Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, it was the first simulcast on the Max streaming service, and you know what? All in all, I think it was a pretty good show. Otherwise, hopefully the day has been calm and relaxing for you as it's the start of the year. Might as well take it easy, but whatever you would do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Safira, good to see you. Good evening to you. Mary, to you as well. Good to see you. And Karinger, to you as well. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys have had a fantastic start to the new year so far. Let's go ahead and swap it to the old desktop view here. Hey, how you doing? Wish you had internet right now. Ooh, is your internet out? Are you stuck on mobile? That's a headache when that happens. If I don't have internet, I'm typically going to sleep. As a heads up, I did just have a huge bowl of macaroni and cheese, which typically means I'm going to get very sluggish before too long. I'm going to try to combat it, but I might have to go get some coffee later on. Ooh. But it was a real good bowl of mac and cheese. What can I tell you? So, as a fair warning, if I seem low energy, quote unquote, it's not because I am low energy. It's just because I'm fighting the mac and cheese coma. Spectrum's heavy. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Spectrum apparently has a lot more issues than, or has issues more often than not, from what I've gathered. Hopefully they get it fixed up sooner rather than later. That is a huge downside to switching the Steam Deck, though. Yeah, they don't really work well in offline mode. And yeah, mac and cheese coma hits me fucking hard, honestly. But today we got some cutscenes to do. Okay, and we're gonna pause that music. Did it kick you off of Stardew? Like, it can't run at all without internet? I thought it, like, wouldn't load up a new game. Will we live in the valley forever? Sorry, that was a strange question to ask. Smile at Claire. Yes, Claire. We are never leaving the valley. This is this is my grandparents' land. We're not leaving. Okay. Pause right there. Hey, MJ, good morning to you. Hopefully your new year is off to a great start so far. Welcome on in. Okay, I feel like I heard something jump. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, real quick, before the kids get too far in, I'm gonna drink down this matcha latte. Oh, the kids are already on the move. Shit. Yo, Vegeta. Happy not your birthday, dude. And Amy. 4 more hearts to go with them. Availability of the game, so oh. Well, that fucking sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully they get it all working sooner rather than later, because it's not a fun way to spend the night. Let's see, Andrea's gifted out. Apples needs a gift. Electo needs a gift. We're going to go talk to Daya. That should finish her off. And Raphael, Diana, and Esmeralda. We need to talk to them every day. Just because talking to people, even if gifting is the best way to get friendship up, talking to them will also do it. Okay. Let's see here. We need to come in here. Apple's gift is right there. 75%. So nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully it treats you well. Quick, we're gonna pop in here. Did the kiddos already leave? Why did you name me like this? I don't know why, but I loved it. The dialogue for the kids is not great. Oh. Well, that's a weird place to put it. Oh no. The kid is sprinting through the wall. Where are you going, child? Oh. Okay. Tomorrow I have to turn in my homework. Alright. I don't know why I read the kids' dialogue. I like that it makes them grow up and puts them out in the world, but their dialogue is not great. I'm pretty sure the creator, their native tongue is not English. I think they are a Russian modder, if I do recall. Which is great, but you know, whenever you're reading it in English, it comes across a little stilted at times with the translation. Okay. All right. There we go. More points with apples. I know. Once you're into Stardew Valley, like once you're in the mood to play, being forced away from it fucking sucks. Be nice if Spectrum was a reliable internet source. But I never hear good things. Okay. That Elliot's rather dreamy, isn't he? Oh, don't worry. I'm not in the market for a boy toy. Damn, Electo, get it, though. If Electo wanted a boy toy, she could get one. Oh, shit, apples? Apples have party for other friends. Apples showed new home. Apple's friend invited too. Come. Internet company was reliable. Not your major ones, no. I mean, I'll say my internet is pretty damn good. But my internet is not done by an internet company. It's done by my power company. Or if the internet is out, chances are my power's out. That's a whole different ballgame. Alright. Get ready for a sad cutscene. We're starting off real strong tonight. Other friends say Apple make mistake turning vineyard into new home. Junimos don't want to play with apples anymore. Apples is Junimo. When human with gift give offering, Junimo restore abandoned building. Apples thought it's better idea to make new home for friends. Did apples make mistake from turning vineyard into a new home? You've made other plant friends. They aren't a mistake. Apples did make more friends. Poor little guy. Bear not here too. Party canceled. Aww. Apple's friend can leave. The internet says you have internet, but you don't actually have internet. Is it like a known thing with Spectrum right now in your area? Hey there. I'm here for the party. Bear? Bear come to Apple's party. Sorry I'm late. Overslept. Brought the maple syrup, even added those special leaves you like. Say, introduce me to your starfruit friends, little one. I'm interested in this fig fella. Aww. I love apples. The bear brought wonderful treats and conversation, saving the day. Zapple's out here. Oh. Right, MJ? She's so fucking cute. Apple C, good friend. Friend play with apples? Sure, let's play. Yay, play. Well, it could be a server thing, too. If it's something on Spectrum's end, then it doesn't necessarily mean that there's a down poll. Could be something wrong with their servers. Or like the choke point. But all in all, if there's not a lot of people reporting it, like if there's people reporting it, then they should be getting it fixed sooner rather than later. Hopefully it doesn't use up a lot of data just being connected. What in Yoba's name are you doing jumping around? Well, I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing. Bye, farmer. Big man, no sea apples. Only apples, friend. Play with apples more? Oh, okay. Well, at least there's that. That's a plus side. Apples, friend, and bear make apples happy. Will other friends play with apples again someday? You tell apples, the other Junimos will. Meep. Alright, 4 more hearts to go. Alright. So real quick, we're going to talk to our friends down in Amui. And then it's time for the fashion show. The big cutscene that I've been... Well, I didn't put off, but we didn't get to do yesterday. Okay. Oh, already gave Diana 2 gifts this week. Okay. Does she ever leave this spot? Watch it. One mustn't interrupt a sorceress when she is practicing her incantations. You might get transformed into a toad if you keep this up. Well, hopefully it won't be out for long. Like, you can get it get back connected to Spectrum properly before the end of the night. Sweet June berries and fall one. That's fair, but I mean, if you can get your hands on a little bit of fertilizer, it won't matter. Because it takes 28 days to grow them, but if you put any kind of speed grow on them, it'll cut it down. Like deluxe speed grow, I think knocks it to, excuse me, I want to say 20 days. I know it's fall 7. Yeah, if you put deluxe speed grow on it, you should still be okay. Or if you have the greenhouse, they'll grow in the greenhouse no matter what. Okay. Oh, it only takes 24 days to grow. Yeah. If you planted it today on the 7th and you used normal speed grow on it, you should in theory, finish it. But if you use deluxe speed grow on it, you will for sure finish it, which is the 25%. So, yeah. Just go buy some deluxe speed grow, and should be good to go. Or if you have any. Okay. Yep. Hello there, Kadana. Even if there are no threats at the moment, I'm always on high alert. And you've already got your gifts for the day. All right. Now let's mosey on up. It's time for a fashion show. Okay. Come up this way. And it's finally time. Oh shit, they made a whole runway and everything. Yeah, that's right. That's a good way to do it. Whew, here are the pins you were asking for. What would you do without me, huh? Meanie, it was your fault you tugged on one of the model's shirt too hard. Thanks, though. Oh yeah, they're banging. Psst, Faye, does Browl know about our little secret? Shh, yes, it's such a fun little secret. Everyone thinks I'm just helping out this anonymous designer. Even my parents. Took a lot of convincing. Miss Princess here almost slipped up by saying my show in front of some guests earlier. Hey, it's not my fault. I'm just so excited. Nah, I get it. Though, be careful next time, you klutz. Meanie. Huh. Yeah, I like watching you both. Anyway, they're sure in for a surprise then. You two worked hard on this. Definitely. Oh, I can't wait. Are the models ready? Everything's all set. Just sit back, relax, and let your show wow them. Fabulous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lenny. Well then, it's time to start, you silly man. I can take it from here. Okay. I reserved your very own seat, by the way. Of course, so my parents won't get suspicious why my boyfriend wasn't watching. Oh, so you thought I'd just leave right after? No, I'm all in for playing this role for a while. I mean, of course I'll watch. I worked my butt off helping you out with all this, you know? You silly man. Go take your seat and stop being annoying. All right then, princess. Oh, and hey, Faye. You'll do great. Silly man. Aww, they're so cute. Welcome, everyone, to the Dream Fairy Tale Collection Fashion Show by the anonymous designer, Mary. You all may be wondering who exactly our mysterious host is. Well, don't fret. Your questions will all be answered after the show. Now, without further ado, presenting the Dream Fairy Tale Collection. Hit it! Oh, it's Blair! Dude, why don't we get wings on any of our outfits? Oh shit! They got Sam involved too. What is that Kiara is wearing? Jarek too? Jesus Christ. They really went all out with this shit. Oh, there's Trini. Yeah, well, it's a good thing to have if your farm's getting too big for you. Oh, they got Key out there. What the hell is he wearing? Oh, you overhear people around you talking. Those were beautiful. I'll be following this designer for sure. This is quite an impressive display. I wonder who the designer is. I'd like to commend their amazing work. That was a fantastic collection. I wonder where her daughter is, though. My dear Faye said she has been assisting this designer. That's wonderful. Even the Madame Amethine is impressed. Maybe our daughter looks up to this designer? Presenting once again the Dream Fairy Tale Collection by Mary. Key, you gotta stop jumping. Trudy, stop jumping. Jesus. And let us welcome the person responsible for all this glam, the designer under the alias Mary. Let's give a round of applause for our very own Miss Faye. Hell yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Our daughter did all this? I can't believe it. Welcome once again to all of you. By the way, there's an ad break coming up in a minute. We cannot snooze any of them. We snoozed a lot last night, so just so you know. Before anything else, I'd like to thank Lenny and the models for such a fabulous show. We'll try to get through this cutscene. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. And to you all, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming, and I hope you liked the collection. Oh, my dear. Excuse me, Mr. and Mrs. Am, but isn't that your daughter? Ah, Madam and Mrs. Amethine. Yes, she's our dear daughter. It's a pleasure to see you, Miss Maeve and Miss Althea. Oh, shit, Althea's here. The pleasure is all mine, doctors. I'd like to commend your daughter's work. It was a delightful collection. I agree with Mother. Your daughter might have an amazing future in this fashion industry. So, the Lilac Jewelries and Amethine Corporation will be keeping an eye on her growth. Oh my, that's wonderful news. We're grateful for your praises about our daughter. Huh? I wonder, what are they talking about over there? Oh, that's sweet. Mother, Father, did you like the show? Answer genuinely, okay? Oh, my dear, you did an amazing job. Your father and I are so proud of you. Miss Lenny told us that you did all this by yourself. We couldn't believe it. I can't believe you're still doubting me. Oh, of course not, dear. Your father and I were just worried that you'll have a difficult time living alone. We both thought that you were just in a phase. But I'm not. And now we see that it wasn't just that, Faye. We're truly ever sorry that we doubted you. We just wanted the best for you, dear. And we finally see how much passion you have in this career path you chose. We're really sorry, our princess. We just want to say that we're so proud of you. Your designs were fabulous. This event was amazing too, and the decorations were so cute. We love you, our dear princess. We fully support your decisions now, but please don't ever forget. Your mother and I will always be here for you if you ever need help, okay? Oh, I love you both. I miss you both so much. Thank you so much, Mother, Father. Oh, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Take your time and enjoy the moment, dear. You deserve it. Oh, and you better properly introduce your boyfriend to us soon. Oh, yeah, sure, soon. They need to make it official. You're snooping around again. My parents wanted to meet you. Really now? No, I feel like our act will be exposed if we stay around your parents any longer. Oh, yeah, definitely. I just got out of the old drama. I don't want a new one. Okay. So, how do you want to end our whole relationship act? Oh, we're ending it already? I mean, I don't know. How did you want it to end? Hey, you started this, so you end this. Silly man, not now. It'll be a suspicious act that we ended it abruptly after the show. Why do I get the feeling that... Well, what? You don't want to end this. Does Princess have a soft spot for me now? As if. I just think I still have some use for a fake boyfriend. Like, for example, a free bodyguard. Since you're a security guy or something after all. I'm just so fabulously smart. Definitely a princess indeed. And you're definitely one silly man. Oh, the event was fun. Faye and Bryle seemed to be happy with how it all turned out. Unlock new clothing at Faye's shop. Let's go! What new clothing? I think the sub might have wore off there, Saphira. Hopefully the ads aren't too long. I was hearing last night that they were fairly short for most people. Okay. Looks like everything? Yeah, everything in the fashion show. Okay. Might as well buy it all, right? Pika impersonation shirt? Jesus. And the Juninja shirt. Okay. It's a shame that, like, it's just shirts. And not, like, you know, a proper, yeah, it's just shirts. It's not like a proper outfit or anything. Oh well, we bought it all. Alright, now let me come over to the Fae list. Okay. Is Bryle even around? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, the line about throwing something at her. Oh, she's done. We can finish Dias cutscene on this day cycle as well. Hell yeah. I'm going to go ahead and force a storm tomorrow. Okay. So it looks like tomorrow, or the next couple of days, we should be able to finish... we should be able to finish most cutscenes. Hell yeah. Coming in here to see if one will trigger. Nope. Alright. I guess from here... let's go back home. Check around the crops. See if there's anything we need to do. I don't think so. God damn. It's a lot of truffles. There we go. Oh, all this is done. Oh shit. Yep. In that case, let's go home real quick and drop off all this clothing. There we go. Now let's pop back out. Get back over here. And now, let's get out our iris bulbs. Through here. Hey there, Bumblebee. Welcome on in. A Happy New Year to you. How's the new year treating you so far? Alright, now grab these. Alright. Nice, good deal. Glad to hear it. Hope you had a good time with it. Have you been taking a break from streaming overall? And a happy new year to you as well, absolutely. Fuck. Fuck indeed. How you doing, Donnie? Welcome on in. Happy New Year to you. Now, over to Turnip Field and Tarragon. There we go, drop those off. Take that swig here in a moment. That makes sense. I thought it had been a little while since I've seen you go live. I wasn't too sure though, because with my schedule, sometimes I just miss things. Honestly. Yeah, this is our autumn costume. We got a little top hat on, a little leather jacket with a skirt and stockings. Okay. Yes. We my intention is to stream for our early morning friends on the other sides of the pond. I guess normal nighttime for folks in Australia, as I have found out, and my insomniac friends over here in the States. It's good to focus on real life and, everything, things outside of streaming when you need to. After all, more than anything, this is supposed to be for fun, right? If you're not having fun with it, or if you're not able to give it energy where you should be giving energy to things elsewhere, the best thing you do is just take a step back and, come back at it feeling refreshed later on. Sounds like you did the right move. Okay, hit everything except for that one spot, which I'm not going to fix. I believe so. Okay, 2 days on those. Hell yeah. Can't pour from an empty cup. That's a fantastic way to put it, genuinely. Hey, Tibbers, good to see you. You tell me what's fun. We're going to have to teleport over here afterwards. You're hopeful, man. And you know what? I respect it. Unfortunately, we're not seeing much more Naomi this playthrough. I hope your new year is starting off well, Tibbers. Okay, let's see here. Rosemary. And let's do another round of amaranth. The tractor is, it's a fucking godsend. I would not be able to take care of this farm without it, honestly. Just watch some YouTube. I get you completely. With internet issues, sometimes it's best to just, watch something that'll help relax you. If you're taking off. Hope you have a great night. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll be right here. We'll catch you next time. Alright. I think it covers all the bases there. Naomi's just a pleasant bonus. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Were you trying to copy my speech, Carringer? Those are fighting words. Alright. And now it's time to see a cutscene. I won't say that I've been dreading, but you know, it does mean another end to an era, you know what I mean? You would never, oh, you would never mock me, fair enough. There it is. Daya's last cutscene. Without romance. Why, if it isn't Cutie Pie K. Donna. Care to join me up here? I promise I'll behave. She just wants the area to be a little brighter. You would never, never. T, look at us under the moon on top of a roof. Isn't it romantic? Okay, okay, I'll behave. I mean, you don't gotta. Right? She hit us with the fucking tee-hee, which is acceptable. What's not acceptable is hee-hee. Yeah. Just get going, bitch, I'm married, please. I was just thinking. I've never really had a proper friend outside the following. Sure, I can get up close and personal with anyone easily. But it's not a real connection, is it? Okay, Donna, I just want to say I appreciate that you're my friend. Someone actually, well, normal. At least for the most part. I was about to say, we're kind of a cryptid if you think about it. For real, though. You may be my closest link to the normal world that there is. Well, I genuinely treasure you. The stars look beautiful, don't they? Ooh, new track. Daya holds your hand. Hey, Kadana. Can I ramble about my feelings right now? I've never opened up to anyone before, and because of all that, all my frustrations have always been built up inside me. I don't know. It seems stupid, right? Let it all out. Oh, alrighty then. Top of that. Right. I want to have a girls' night out with girl best friends. I want to have childhood memories full of playful laughter and not bleeding fingers from all the training. I want to eat dinner with family. I want to cry and not get scolded for it. I want to do so many things. Daya is screaming out her desires. Oof. That was just crazy, wasn't it? That was fun. I never actually thought I'd get to feel embarrassed for once. This is a first. Daya scoots closer to you with her back turned. Oh, Daya. I was an orphan, like everyone else in the following. All my life, all I've ever known was how to use weapons and crush someone else's skull. Some school stuff and all. My childhood was full of gore and training, and I never really had time for friends and playing. I know, hand holding in 2025. We're starting off real fucking spicy, aren't we? But I owe my life to the lady. She saved me from starving to death. You know, we were all saved from one thing or another by her. But well, I often think I'm also missing out with so much from the real world. Kill after kill, you get numb after a while. I don't mind, as I know I'm helping make the world a better place. But I guess I always wanted a connection to a normal life, no matter how small. Excuse me. So hey, Kadana, thank you, cutie. I rarely blush, so I'm turning my head away so you won't get a chance to see it. But yeah, thanks for coming into my life. For real. It's nice having someone who can ground me from all this madness. Especially a cutie like you. Oh, that's sweet. Daya seems to have let go of some of the weight on her chest. And with that, Daya's cutscenes are complete. I'm going to be all about Rhea of the Companions. I'm following a lot of uses. Rhea of the Companions. Is that a mod? How many people have you killed? Right? Daya. I think Daya is like mass murderer scale. You know what I mean? Alright. And now I get to check for one other cutscene. Then otherwise, we're waiting for tomorrow on our rainy day. Okay. And after that... Oh. There we go. After that, I think we're just about done with cutscenes, really. God damn it. Luna. I'm begging you, please have cutscenes, dude. Jesus Christ. I actually don't know if there are any more cutscenes for Luna right now. Oh. Oh, I know. We do have one more thing we can do before we call it a day here. Oh, hey, Wyra. Welcome on in. How's your new year treating you so far? Little girl, very determined to fight and die alongside your ship. She's the most recent. Huh. This is somehow a companion that I completely skipped over. Ah, here we go. Moving Raphael's story along. Can't find my leave. Oh, is your headache kicking in? Oh, okay, Donna. Nice seeing you here. Came to visit your town so I could go down to the mines. You trying to flex on me, dude? What am I doing down in the mines this late? Oh, I'm just doing some combat training against the hostile monsters that are found in the area. Marlon from this town's Adventurers Guild told me it's a good place to train, along with helping keep the monsters out of town. Bob back is talking loudly. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully the bottle's just hiding somewhere in plain sight and you can get a hold of it fast. I know back pain can be a real absolute bitch. You use certain mods to make him see she usually ends up looking like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. Oh. Noted. Literally case stomping ground. Right? Like, what the hell's he doing? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. My sister and I have been undergoing combat training since we were little, along with learning magic. Our mother, who's a sorceress, I figured that out, don't worry, teaches us about magic. While our father, who's an adventurer, teaches us about weapon combat and survival practices. It wasn't that tough of a childhood, to be honest. Our parents are still parents. They could see if we were at our limit. Yeah, well, maybe our mom is softer, but our dad... Yeah, Dad's serious about training most of the time. He often gets real strict with me about getting better, and he's easily disappointed too. And the recent events, well, never mind, Kadana. I'm sorry. I might tell you sometime. But now isn't. Now it's getting real late, and I have to get back to Amui. Bianca might lock me out of the house, and I don't have the key to my shop right now. Oh, you understand? Thanks, Kadana. You should get home too. The mines can be dangerous at night. They're actually not more dangerous at night. It's a misconception. They're dangerous all the time. I wonder what Raphael is worried about. Use Tiger Balm. Well, at least that works. I know it's probably not, ideal, but at least you have a temporary solution. The old way of my life is gone. I must connect with humans, but I also do not think your species would receive me well if I walked through the town. The light outside would drive me crazy in a matter of minutes, too. Okay, well, anyways, yeah, we're off. I was about to say, oh, hold on. Oh ho ho! Is that you? I have some of that good sauce still, friend. It's making me very, very happy. Just want to thank you. Bye-bye, friend. Who gave the bear a fucking phone? What? Jeez Louise. Anyways. It's time for more progress. Oh, excuse me. I think today we should be able to finish up phase cutscenes. We'll get Shiro Kobayashi, Naomi's son, to right up to his last one, it looks like. We'll be able to finish Malaya's as well. Potentially Lola's, but we'll see. And then that would be everyone. Okay. I may go foraging for mushrooms in the forest today. There's a dish that I want to make calls for a variety of mushrooms. Babe, just go to the fucking shed. We got plenty of mushrooms. Okay. We gotta keep busy till about 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we gotta hustle and bustle, Okay. Not turning our music back on till I'm certain that we're done with cutscenes for a little bit. I do need to get Robin to get back to building some buildings. Should I focus on that? I think so. Alright. Let's go get out the wood here. Ooh, we're going to have to buy wood up there. Okay, that's fine. That's no big deal. We'll buy a ton of wood up there. That's right. We ran out when I was trying to craft stuff. Oh, frame ready. It's okay. You know what, real quick? Let's see if there's any aquamint laying around. I think it has to be spring or summer for it, but I'm going to search right now anyways. Yeah. We got to wait till spring for that one. I imagine we're going to knock out winter in like a day once we get there. I don't think we're going to be doing much during the winter. We'll see. Alright, Robin. First things first. We're going to buy a ton of this. Keep Keep it going. Can't stop, won't stop. We're going strong. No pain, no gain. Keep it going. Living life on the edge. What's another stack? Try another stack. Okay. There we go. And now... Did this list get bigger? Oh no, it's the Summit Farm. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We'll put one right there. I think that's a good spot. Okay. Now, it's time to head up to Ridgeside. Okay. So, we want to go to the Ridge Falls. Let's head down to Peeps. Or Heaps, not Peeps. Okay. Then we gotta head to the Kobayashis. Oh shit, here we are. Starting off already. Kaydana, you startled me, dear. The rain? Oh, I never did mind the rain. On the contrary, I find it quite relaxing. You can see that bridge, can't you? Of course. I've always been intrigued by that bridge ever since I first came here. Apparently most people can't see it. Though it was blocked years ago, I'm surprised to see it open after my husband and I returned here. You happen to know anything about that bridge and what lies after it, dear? You don't have to answer, Kaydana. I apologize if I may be invading your privacy, but I've always been curious about the other side. I'm going to go there. Oh shit, she booked it. You ran after Malaya towards the Ridge Falls. Oh shit. Look at this place, Kaydana. It's beautiful. Wait, why do you look so surprised? What's wrong, dear? I'm a mermaid. Wait, hold on. How'd you know that? Huh? I'm a mermaid right now? Malaya looks down at her giant fin. What do you mean, dear? My feet are still here. Oh, farmer. And someone? Ooh, a new visitor. Ah, a spirit. Greetings, mermaid. I am Rayliala, the mountain spirit. I'm surprised a mermaid was able to crawl up the mountain. Wait, no. How do you know I'm a mermaid? Are my legs disappearing? Oh my, you were a mermaid. My mistake, mortal. The mountain fog is quite a trickster, isn't it? You must have been quite confused. See, the mountain fog here can show someone's true form through another's eyes. So, Tears, Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully it's treating you well so far. It's such a treat, isn't it? You mean you can see my old fin, but I can't? Will I lose my legs? Oh no, if I do. Little mermaid, don't fret. Your legs are fine. Whatever magic that changed you into a human won't be erased here. It's just the fog's illusion that making the farmer here see you for what you really are. Oh dear. Oh, farmer, I think it's best that you escort your friend back to the other side of the bridge for now. I don't think it's good for her current mental state to stay here. Malaya doesn't want anyone to know that she was a mermaid. You escort Malaya out of the Ridge Falls. I apologize for the hassle, dear. I couldn't help myself. It's like that place was calling to me to cross the bridge. I guess some part of me is calling out, as if it misses being a mermaid. I guess the secret's out, huh? Oh my. But you know what, dear? I actually don't mind you knowing. You're a close friend of mine. And I guess it's bound to come out sooner or later. I know I can trust you, but please don't tell Alyssa about this for now. It's a family matter, and I should be the one to tell her. In exchange, I'll tell you my story. Give them that syrup. It's really like, the giving them the syrup really isn't even worth it either. Like, salmon berry price goes up, who cares? Thank you, dear. Excuse me. Oh my, where do I start? I guess it started when I met my husband, Kimpoi. One night, while I was swimming near the surface, I saw a ship lit up with warm golden lights and the sound of fun tunes and music. I was enthralled. I couldn't help but take a peek, and so I did. I saw humans at a small party, dancing around, smiling, twirling, and skipping. It was mesmerizing. I didn't realize that I wasn't hiding properly anymore until I felt a hand tap my head. It was Kimpoi. He didn't see my tail and only asked me with great concern if I was all right. Maybe he thought I fell overboard. He's so precious. And so, from there, we became friends. He shortly found out about me being a mermaid, but that never ruined our friendship. From then on, we always met whenever we could. From friends, to best friends, to something more. Well, eventually I came to realize I wanted to be with him, but I couldn't as a mermaid. My tribe would never allow it. They said I was betraying my kind, so I ran away. Found this powerful wizard who then changed me into a human in exchange for some treasures of the deep. After that, Kimpoi and I got married and had our daughter. I essentially ran away from home, but I was happy, content even. It has some real Little Mermaid energy, yeah. I didn't realize that the magic wasn't permanent, that I would lose my legs soon. So I asked Mr. Agar for a solution, and he gave us a permanent one. But the spell required a blessing from my home tribe, specifically my parents. I was scared. What if I went back and they never let me leave again? I couldn't bear to leave my husband and daughter, but we had no choice. So we took a leap of faith. A lot of stuff happened. There was so much that took place. But we were able to complete the spell. My family allowed me to become human, with one condition. That my husband and I serve as their tools for their needs that require traversing on land. After we served our time, they'd let us go. That was the only way they'd let me have my family. So we had to make the sacrifice and leave Alyssa for years. We did all that for her. We did all those terrible things for her. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Hope your back lets up a little bit. And we'll catch you next time. We were tools for the mermaids that did whatever they wanted for their own gain. And my tribe of mermaids were particularly greedy. But I didn't care. As long as I get to have my family for the rest of our days after all that torment. It was all worth it. We're back now. And that's all that matters. I swear, Kaidana, we tried our best to never harm anyone during our travels. I can assure you that. Anyway, I'm really glad I have someone to talk to about this besides my family. You're a treasured friend, Kaidana, and I'm grateful for that. But please, keep this thing between us for now. I'll handle revealing it all to Alyssa one day. Malaya clasped your hand for affirmation. You notice how her skin seems dry despite the rain. I wouldn't know what I'd do if my daughter left me. Her skin was dry despite the rain. Interesting. All right. Well, I think that is it for Malaya. Now, let's trigger an old Shiro cutscene here. It's about to get deep. Gotta hydrate. What do you mean, take it slow? I mean, come on, Doc. I've been working my butt off for more than a year. I'm getting better, right? I should be able to do stuff on my own without Yuma's help. He's just a kid. I'm the adult. Oni-san, please stop. Doc, Harvey, and Philip only want what's best. And it's fine. I don't mind looking after. No, give me a straight answer. Am I going to get better, or am I stuck like this for the rest of my life? Are you just saying I'll get better so I'll feel better? Give me a timeline here, or let me be. Shiro, there are too many unknowns. It could take 2 years to know what a TBI will do. Even if your vertigo is better, it's too risky to let you be fully independent. If you were to fall and hit your head again, it could be disastrous. We just need to... Screw that. Ugh. Philip, easy now. Shiro. It's okay. It's okay. We got him. Oh, my head. Poor guy. Okay, Donna. Can you help support his head? Let's get him to his bed. Gently now. Oni-san. It's all going to be alright, Yuma. We'll take care of him, okay? I do like that they include Harvey. You know, he is the doctor. Hey, Donna, can you stay out here and keep you company for a while? Doc and I have to check up on Shiro. Poor guy. He's okay. He got too worked up, but he'll recover soon. He's going to be fine. Don't worry. I can't blame him, though. Months of work and so little progress. He told me he feels trapped. Oh. Hey, Yuma? Do you mind if I take a look at you while I'm here? It's been a while since I've seen you, and Shiro tells me you're not sleeping well. That worries me. Do you mind? But my brother... It's okay, Yuma. Donna will look after your brother while you get a checkup, okay? Oh, okay. Come on, let's go sit at the table. How you doing, Big Hoss? My head's killing me. Hey, Donna. I'm sorry you had to see all that. It's like the 20th time I've heard that this week. Excuse me. I don't normally get angry like that. I'm just so frustrated. I'm not okay. I hate this. I wish I'd never gotten on that plane. Wish I wasn't like this. That my mom and dad didn't have to go. Yuma didn't feel like he has to take care of me. I could walk without falling over. She could have a body and brain that work. I could. I just want to be normal again. Why am I even alive? Okay, whoa, let's not get all right, here we go. Forced dialogue. This might be a warranted one. Shiro, that's enough. You're here and you're healing. Do you really think it'd be better if you were gone? It would have been better than this. No. Yuma does his very best to take care and look after you because he wants you to live. Your parents did what they had to do because they want you to live. Harvey and Philip are here helping you because they also want you to live. And I'm here talking some sense into you because I want you to live. But you keep on trying to rush things. I know you're frustrated, but don't throw it all away by pushing too hard. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Donna, I'm sorry. I just miss my old life so much that I keep wishing things were different. But they're not. This is how it is. And I have to accept that. You're right. I needed that wake-up call. Need to keep working at it. I can't ruin my one chance to heal because I'm frustrated. I'm sorry, Kadana. I was selfish. Shiro wipes his tears. I just have to say something, though. I never expected you to stick around with all this, Kadana. Thank you. You're right. You're absolutely right. Getting upset won't change any of this. I have to change it. And I have to be patient. I'm still healing. I'm really lucky to be here. Thank you, Kadana. Do you mind staying here for a bit? I need to sleep, but it's nice not to be alone. Thanks, Kadana. I'm going to keep working at it tomorrow and every day after that. He has one more cutscene, so we'll see about that. Everyone's calm now. Shiro has a new perspective on life. Harvey said Yuma's doing fine too. I hope things turn out for the better. Well, sure would be fucking nice. Alright, let's see here. So that, if we come to our cutscene list, we have, let's go to Faye's house. This should be our very last one here for her. Oh, no. No cutscene for her? Hey, Kadana, if there was a man that you thought was kind of hot, but also sort of butted heads with him when you met, and now you kind of want to not butt heads all the time, what would you do? Asking for a friend, of course. Oh, it's cute. Huh. I wonder what triggers her last cutscene then. Or if maybe that was the last cutscene for her. Either way. Okay. Trying to figure out what the game plan is here. Blade of Rubies? Don't mind if I do. Alright. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Stardew Lola cutscene. Alright, let's see if there's any answers here. All there really is, it's not thorough is the thing. Like, it claims anytime Ridgeside Village, not winter and rainy. But here we are, it's anytime where it's Ridgeside Village. See what else we can do to kind of force it. I think we can unpause our music from here. That did unpause it, right? There we go. Okay, maybe we need to go up the old-fashioned way, huh? One moment here. I know I shouldn't be clicking around while we're in load screens and shit, but you know. C'est la vie. Check the cart here. How you doing? Queen of the Gym C. Oh, do I have that one? No. Give it. Okay. Good deal. Felt like my stomach was turning on me for a second. Okay. Alright. Let's come down here. Hey, how we hanging out down here? Peepo's Acorn's best friend. My mom and father are quite influential, both being part of the RNE Very. What's that? My dad's even a member of the Or Corin, the Inner Circle. She must have been so scared all alone with no one to protect her. Sari, Peepo, and Little Acorn. I just like the chance to talk to them, you know? Since it's not triggering, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take the opportunity to come down here and check on the cave. Frame rate, please catch up. See if there's any fox bloom down here. Nope, no fox bloom today. Okay. Because like I feel like this cutscene does have to be triggered during the rain. I feel like I do remember it. I guess it's not a big deal. We more or less have learned their story, so I guess I shouldn't worry too much about it. That's one where we'll get it if we get it kind of deal. For now, I guess let's go talk to everyone in the Mui, and we start cycling days. The way I see it, if there's no point in continuing a day right now, we're probably just going to cycle it. Ooh. I like that. Put that one up there. Ooh, oh, that was a rough yawn. Okay. Come over here. Let's see, there's Bianca. How you doing? Okay, Donna, you surprised me. Don't go sneaking up on me like that. Just because nothing. Nothing, she says. Oh. Esmeralda isn't here? That's a first. Damn. Where is everyone? Oh, what's up, dude? Sometimes I play a little game with myself where I try to drink as much wine until I get drunk. Then I just use magic to sober up again. Very fun, very cool. Hey, what's up, Diana? Hey, I see you're visiting again. I mean, we don't have much to offer, but we live in peace right now, and that's enough, right? Huh. I wonder if she's over here in the cave. No? Interesting. So she just fucked off entirely. That's not good. If there's one NPC that we need to keep tabs on right now, it's Esmeralda. Because she has the most work to be done on her friendship. Oh, not in there, why would she be? Nope, not in there. Wonder if she doesn't come around if it's rainy. Okay. Well, with that, I guess in the meantime, let's take a moment to make sure everything's ready to go. Let's get out some of our maple butter. Where is it? Let's put it somewhere in this mess of a chest. go. We're going to start prepping everything that we need to send off for forage. We're going to start prepping all that for the end of the season. Okay. Where are they? The movie. Okay. Before we leave here, let's see. Wheat noodles, we have some of those. Okay, we're good. The zoodles, we got those. Snack cheese, we're good. Coconut oil. Stinky tofu, we can make that. Brined olives, we can make those. Candles. Apparently we don't have any candles. Interesting. Okay. Wax melts, we're good there. Those are growing. These are winter things. Okay. Carnations, we just grew some of those. Gardenias, I believe we have some of those stored in here. Lavender, we've been growing that. Fairy rose, we've been growing those. Poppies, we've got. Same with the fairy bouquets there. Okay. Daffodils, we just made some of those. Amaryllis, we're going to be growing those. We got the bouquets there. Delphiniums. Interesting how we don't have any of those. And same with the lilies. And the roses. Snapdragons. Okay. First, I think we have gardenias up here, so let me see. It's one of these, isn't it? Okay, gardenias. And moon booty with the water request. There we are. Good evening to you. How you doing, moon booty? Let's head on over this way. Let's take a look in here. So all the tables are still in production here, right? This chest is out of floral paper. There we go. That'll help a lot. Get rid of that. Okay. So we need normal beeswax. Let me take these. Peony candles, there we go. That should make the right kind of candles now. All right. I'm gonna throw some gardenias in there. Gardenia extract. There we go. What other extracts are we missing? Okay, lavender and fairy rose, carnations. I guess all those are growing right now, aren't they? So it makes sense that we wouldn't see them here. Okay. Well, we're looking good here. Okay, so let's look back at it. That's everything accounted for till we get the amaryllis, which we haven't grown yet, so that's going to be one of our main winter crops. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that runs for runs once an hour. We'll be right here afterwards. Okay, coconut milk we got 3, coconut powder we got 3, matcha powder we do not have any, so we need to change that one. Apple butter and mayo. Ooh, well, on the plus side, you found your card. That's important, you know. It's not something you want to lose. And you know, nothing wrong with a late dinner. I just had like a huge bowl of mac and cheese right before stream, and it's kind of kicking my ass. I'm not gonna lie, but it was well worth it. And I hope you're not getting sick. You know, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Apple butter? Yes, apple butter is a real thing, and it is fantastic. If you've never had apple butter, I do recommend it. It is so good. It is so good. Really nice, good on some bread or toast. Absolutely. Same, honestly. Yeah, anytime I've gotten a jar of apple butter, I end up just eating that on bread for like a week. Okay. And you didn't share it? I could have shared. It was a really big bowl of mac and cheese, but I finished it right before stream. And I won't lie, I'm paying the price. I can feel it like right below my rib cage. It was rough. It was worth it. Pumpkin butter, orange custard, and then almond milk and almond flour. Right, it's true. I am paying the price right now. Absolutely. There we go. We're going to take this out for our orange curd. Custard, whatever it is. Come up here. I don't think peaches are used for anything. What did I come up here for? Almonds. We have an almond tree around here somewhere. Okay. Nutmeg, durian, pomelo, amui. Okay, almonds. Okay. Now we just need some milk as well. I'm going to take out some pumpkins to make the pumpkin butter. Normally I would, do this, be doing this during the winter But I would like to finish as much of this perfection as we can. Food is a late lunch at dinner today. Ooh. That sounds like it's real good, yeah, but it's another thing that hits you hard, isn't it? Pumpkin butter, dude. If you got some pumpkin butter, fucking go for it, dude. Okay, let's see here real quick. Yeah, Indian food goes pretty fucking hard. Almond milk is a byproduct for making almond flour. Okay. Lemon curd and lime curd. So we're going back up this way. Okay. There's our limes. It's a lychee tree. Okay. Lemons. Okay. Alright, and let's also go get our tea leaves. So we can start making some matcha powder. We don't want that much. There we go. Okay. Frame rate, it's okay. Lemon curd, lime curd. Now we'll head on into the bakery. Things are looking good in the neighborhood. Matcha powder, almonds. Then I want to say this. Oh, we got this out for the maple butter, that's right. Looks like there's two types of maple butter. There we go. Okay. Oh, we already got the cookie butter made. Okay. We need some olives and our tofu. Throw these in a preserve jar, see what happens. Should have some olives right here. Okay. Our tofu will have been made in here, I do believe. Okay. Now, we're going to utilize the preserve jars in here. Hope they count. Stinky tofu is at least in production, and the umeboshi. Okay. Okay, so what is left? Candles, those are made. None of all, just crazy. Oh yeah, it's because we've just been letting it sit there. Crystal candy is done. Forager's bounty. 5 foraged item, aged roe. Do I have any aged roe? Not there. Okay. Let's head back on over this way. We need to get 5 foraged items. See how we're looking in here. Let's go with 4-leaf clovers, maybe. We'll try those. Otherwise, okay, we'll do we don't have a lot of straight up forage. Those should count. Just in case. Well, actually, these are used to make some daffodil bouquets as well. Okay. Let's see here. This will not make a forager crate, so in that case, take that out. The aged roe, we got to find some aged roe jars. The honey should be easy. Pickles are easy. Jelly is easy. Juice and wine. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what packaging up this prismatic rose honey will do. It is nearly the end of the year. Okay. We got some pickled. Is there any jellies in here? No? Do I have any wines in here that I can pilfer? Take those. Just before we go, there's no call for meads, right? It's juice, jelly. Okay. So now I go over to the farms. Okay. Oh. Is it all watermelon wine? Yep, no monster fruit wine yet. God damn. Okay. It's all pickles here all the time. Which is weird. You would have thought that I made some jellies. Let's check in here. I did, but not 5 of 1, you know what I mean? Okay, so we need to make some jelly then. Let's do it nice and easy. Over to the farms. Shed's not being used. Okay. True. I do love a good pickle every now and then. Preferably a, what's it called? Bread and butter pickle, but I'll take just about any pickle, really. Okay. That's what she said. God damn it. God damn it. I walked right into that one. Okay. None of those will count because it's 4s, and I believe you need 5 for this. Okay, let me double check here. 5s. Yep. Okay. A Punko fact and a random fact. Let's see. Punko fact is the longest I've stayed up before straight was 72 hours. I don't recommend it. Roughly 72 hours. Or less 3 full days. Give or take an hour. I don't recommend it. I've never done it since. I'm at a point like And then after that, probably about 30 hours was the longest I stayed up. Otherwise, it's, you know, I keep it nice and simple now. And then a random fact. Those big drums in like an orchestra, the timpani, they like, you know, someone sits in the middle of them, they got like a drum on each, you know, each side of them. It's like four drums typically. You tune those with a pedal. That might be basic knowledge, but it's also a fact. Therefore, it fits the criteria. Let's see, we got the jelly cooking. We need to round up all the roe tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm gonna get this row going fast. Hey, I mean, if you've never played the timpani or watched them be played, it's completely understandable that you wouldn't know that knowledge. But you know, if you are familiar with them, then it would just kind of seem like, well, no duh. You know? I only know that because I used to play the timpani a lot when I was in high school. It was one of my main instruments. I played the timpani, I played the gong. I know that sounds like, you know, oh, anyone can play the gong. But there's an art to it. Yeah. Played drum kit as well. Yeah. Fun fact, by the way, if you're playing a gong, you're not supposed to hit it dead in the center. It's like the worst thing you can do. Let's go ahead and drink down this matcha latte. I feel like cooking something festive tonight. I'll surprise you. Do it, babe. Alright. Vegetable from Caroline's garden. Appreciated, but not necessary. Thank you. Alright. Okay. What do we need to do here? I guess today, you know what, I'm just gonna let those sunflowers sit. Let's come and free our slimes, the poor fellas. Lads and lasses, I should say. Do you think the game Slime Rancher was inspired by the fact that you can have a slime hutch in Stardew Valley? I think that's a very real possibility. Okay. Ooh, calm down, calm down. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and harvest these up. And I think after this, we are done with this field. There's no sense in us planting anything new here. Okay, there we go. There we are. Keep going around. Yeah, we're just going to let this field go. Only 3 days left in the season. There's not really much that we could utilize off this. In fact, we're hitting that point of the stream where after we look to get some cutscenes done today, we're more or less going to be working on oh, let's clear this one up. Going to be working on getting our farm set up going into winter. Winter is going to be a very interesting time of year for us because we're probably going to be skipping a lot. I might plant some crops. I don't know yet. Got a lot of cilantro that's done here. Okay. Jesus, frame rate, calm down. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. And up through here. I think we'll actually get into winter tonight. That'd be nice. How much cilantro? Cilantro really is the kind of crop that once you, like, if you planted it, if that was like the only thing you planted each season, you could make so much fucking money. Maybe not so much fucking money, but you would save so much money. You probably would make a decent amount of money. Okay, right there. Down. Over and loop-de-loop and over and through the barrel. Okay. Now, how much row do we have down here? A lot. Okay. Now we take this one up to the farms. While we're here, let's check our... Okay, we're still good there. Come on, frame rate. There we go. Wait for it. There we go. We'll be back over there in a moment to get the rest of our row, but we're going to do a crop drop off real fast. Figure out what to do with those later. As for these, we're just going to sell them, get rid of them. Same with this petrified slime. Alright, real quick before we continue on, let's pause our music here. We have one guaranteed cutscene that we can get. I would like to try to get more than that, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Let's go up to heaps. Let's see. Brile might be up there. Okay. We'll answer that question in a moment once I pop up here to see what happens. Ah, Brile cutscene. Here we go. Okay, how'd your schedule turn out to be sleeping in the morning and streaming at night? So that's a good question. So growing up, my mom and at the time stepfather as well, they always worked night shift. So when they were home, it was kind of like, you know, spending time with them was a nighttime kind of thing. So I've always had it in my mind that, like, you know, the daytime is like time for quiet and typically sleep. And nighttime is for doing things. Now, it's not to say that I don't get things done during the day, obviously. I do wake up around the mid-afternoon, typically. If I gotta wake up earlier than that, I will, you know. But my body's just kind of always been inclined to, like, you know, sleep for most of the day and then up all night until it's near sunrise, if not beyond sunrise. It's just how my schedule ended up shaking out. It's how I was when I was, you know, like 12 years old. Whenever I was, you know, I'd go up north spend my summer times in winter up north, up at my dad's. Like I'd be up all night, kind of just gaming to myself because like I had that kind of freedom. Um, and yeah, it's just kind of the way my body just kind of naturally acclimated. When I was working, um, it actually I didn't work a night shift. I actually worked an extreme day shift. I worked 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., which meant that I had to wake up at around 4 a.m., be out the door around 5, because it was like an hour long drive. And then I wouldn't get home till about 8 o'clock at night or so. So most nights when I was working, um, I had to come home and like go straight to bed, which fucked my like. I had that job for nearly 2 years, and the level of misery that I went through because of my sleep schedule is actually kind of insane. Like I don't do well with the normal sleep schedule. It has nothing to do with like the amount of sleep I get, or I want to be awake doing like gaming or anything like that. It's just I'm so acclimated to sleep during the day, stay up all night that even after 2 years of doing the opposite, I never actually adjusted to it. Like it was a constant battle, and then the like after a week of quitting my job, I was back to this kind of schedule. You know, I will say I stay up a little bit later now than I used to. Like stream used to end at about 4 a.m. And then I'd be asleep by 5. But now we end at 5 a.m. And sometimes we'll start a little later, obviously. And then I end up going to bed around 6. Um, uh, but that's also just kind of natural for me during the winter. Um, During the winter, for me, like mentally, night is longer, therefore I stay awake longer. Um, it's kind of like how a lot of people during the summer, they'll kind of stay up longer because the sun's up longer. I'm the opposite. Um, I sleep more during the summer because sun's up faster, and I see the sun up, and it's like, okay, it's time to go to bed. Um, so yeah, that's just kind of how I've always been. Um, if I went back into the working world, like uh, I would need a kind of like a late afternoon kind of schedule or something where like I could honestly complement streaming. Because even if that were to happen, that's not on the horizon. Things are looking okay these days. Um, if that were to happen, I would not be abandoning this schedule. The schedule's pretty set in stone, I think. And hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. I hope your new year started off well so far. How you doing today? And hey there, Mysterious. Welcome on in, man. And, well, I'm glad you get to hang out with us. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't ever intend to change my stream schedule. That's for fucking sure. And a happy new year to you as well. Hopefully your new year started off well. Um, but uh, but yeah, just wondering how it worked for the people. I want to say for night owls. Yeah, I mean, well, it's kind of like a matter of perspective. I would say there are aspects of it being worse for night owls because, to be blunt, quote unquote normal people or people who don't have or have never had like a kind of night based schedule, they have no concept of people who sleep during the day, like um like people like they don't they I found I've seen memes about it, and it's very, very true. Where like people who are awake at night, they're always so quiet because they don't want to wake up people who are up during the day. Um, and then people who sleep during the day, um, they're completely disregarded by people who don't sleep during the day. Like they'll be as loud as whatever, and it's like, oh, it's because we're awake. Like it's time to be awake. Like that's not. It's not how It's not how the body functions, you know. Trying out Woo Wall since it just came out on PS5. Nice, hell yeah. Woo Wall's pretty good. I couldn't stay with it for long, but I did enjoy my time with it. What is normal? How would you define normal? Something that the majority adhere to would be defined as normal, Donnie. So like when it comes to sleep schedules, you know, waking up early in the morning, probably in bed before midnight, that is what I would define as normal. Do I adhere to normal? No. Do I think everyone does or should? No. But that is what the majority would define as normal. Yeah. The best thing you can do if you're like just kind of like naturally inclined to a night-based schedule, the best thing you can do is try to make it work for you. Now, I will say the world isn't always going to make it work for you. Unfortunately, after the pandemic, we lost a lot of 24/7 locations. Walmart's not 24/7 anymore, unfortunately. So shopping at night is not as easy as it once was. Um, but yeah, best thing you can do is just try to make it work for you. Um, if you're looking for jobs, there are night-based jobs. I mean, the job I worked had a night shift, for example. Um, uh, and I just stayed on day shift because night shift meant that I would have to cancel my World of Warcraft raiding team, and I was not keen on that idea. I would rather suffer with no sleep, which I did. I nearly wrecked my car because of the lack of sleep I got during that time. Um, but I was not willing to compromise on that, so I compromised my sleep schedule instead. Yeah, exactly, Machiavellian. Like, you know, if you know how your body is, forcing your sleep schedule to fit to, you know, a different job or something, it's not impossible, but it's an uphill battle, and oftentimes it's not worth it. You went up if I accidentally kick a dog ball or something. Tries to wake me up every 4 minutes. I sleep. Yes, exactly. Yeah. My mom is actually really good about it. My mom, because my mom, when she's home, she does try to be up like during the day, obviously, but she works a night-based schedule most of the time, except for like this week. So she doesn't make a lot of noise. She doesn't really knock on my door unless I'm needed. Um, my little brother, though, let me tell you, like he's a giant. So like, and it's coming from me. He's a giant, and I'm 6'4". He's taller than I am. He's bigger than I am. Like, dude has no concept of noise control. Like, stomping through the house, slamming doors, like, shouting. It, oh, it's rough. I had to show up at 5 a.m. Went okay for about 2 weeks before I finally just said nope, and I slept till 2 p.m. Yeah, that happened to me, Machiavelli. Maybe not till 2 p.m., but I did oversleep once for my job because my body was just like, no, you need more. Luckily, it was a weekend, and the typical office people weren't coming in. So whenever I finally did wake up, I called into the office and was like, hey, I'm on my way. And night shift was like, don't worry, we covered it. Like, it happens to everyone at least once kind of deal. Okay. It's not exactly my body. Mine always up at night. Blames it on sugar and caffeine. That's the thing. It's not always just sugar and caffeine. Like, don't get me wrong. Caffeine can contribute, but like, if I had no caffeine today, I would be up right now regardless. I would just be cranky. My brain would be in pain, but my body is still awake. The caffeine, like obviously it wakes you up, it perks you up, but a lot of it is it wakes up your brain more than anything. So now sugar, obviously, that's going to wake up your body, and then you're going to have a crash. But that's not always the case. I mean, think about all the people who wake up at like 4 a.m. and then drink a huge cup of coffee. Like they're not up all night because of caffeine. You know, sometimes your body is just naturally inclined to a schedule. The more giant you get, the less aware you are of your surroundings. That's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. Because I'm not immune to it. Like there are times where I'm not aware of like my size, but He's doubly not aware. Hey, Surrender, good to see you, bud. How you doing? How's your new year starting off so far? Yeah, that's a good question. Hopefully, hopefully you had some kind of answer there that you were looking for. Kadana, what are you doing here? I assume you know the people who reside in this cabin? Maybe. Starting off well. Made pancakes this morning. Hell yeah, that's a good way to start it off, bud. Fuck yeah. Hey, don't worry. I'm just here to ask questions. I don't want any trouble, okay? If you trust that your friends are good people, then there's nothing to worry about. I think they're good people. It doesn't mean they don't murder people. Hey, Redcaster, good morning to you. How you doing, bud? How's your new year starting out? Whoa. What do you want? Look, man, I don't want any trouble. My name's Bryle, security specialist and affiliate of the Zuzu City Police Force. I'm just here to ask some questions. This is private property. Leave. Acting suspicious won't help you, Ninja Dude. I'll leave after you answer some questions. Recently, a couple of high-ranking politicians have been assassinated or have gone missing. And we have leads that the suspects all wear red scarves like some cult fashion statement. Something similar to what you're wearing there. I'm not someone to just assume out of the blue and think you're one of them. So again, I'm just here to ask some questions. Just answer them truthfully and I'll stop bothering you depending on your answers. Fine. One question. Then leave. Stubborn one, eh? Alright, one question. What do you know about those attacks? Just answer that truthfully. All I know is that you are threading too close on something you shouldn't be involved in. Mind your own business. Hey! Oh, that's not going to go well. Kadana. Are you still sure your friend isn't suspicious? He's a good guy. I'll continue this investigation soon. Hopefully we didn't lose friendship with him for that answer. No, we seem to be good. Alright, let me catch up here. Share and actually take time to go through it. Yeah, of course. I always try my best to, especially when there's a redeem. But in general, you know, if someone asks me a question, I try to be truthful or have some insight. And yeah, Ninja Dude is fucking crazy. What a fucking line. They mean to say treading instead of threading. I imagine so, but I wonder if threading also is like a term with it as well. But I imagine what they meant was treading, yeah. Alright. Bryle, done there. Now, we're going to go down to Faye's house in the Kobayashi residence. We're going to see if we can finish off Shiro's cutscenes and Faye's. Oh, wrong building. This is a clinic. I'm just so used to Shiro being there. Frame rate, catch up, please. Here we go. The end of Shiro's story. Unless you marry him. Kadana, just in time. I think I want you to hear this. I think this will be really good fit, Shiro. How do you feel about giving hydrotherapy a try? It's a type of rehabilitation that's done in water. It'll help you increase your endurance at a more comfortable pace and can help with your dizziness. It's an ideal fit. Took you guys 2 years to think of hydrotherapy? Wait, really, Doc? Where would we do this, though? In the ocean. We'll be going to the beach. It's close and easy to get to, and the salt water will increase your buoyancy. The currents aren't strong enough to interfere. It's actually pretty perfect. Boo, Harvey. Tomato. This is a rare case where he's trying to be helpful. But sure, yeah. Pelt him with tomatoes. The beach? Really? I'm going to swim in the ocean? Yep. I'll be there, of course. Kaydana, too, if you want. I'll be conducting the therapy. But I can teach Kaydana how to help if you like. Yeah, I can't wait. That is a plan. We went to the beach as soon as everyone was ready. Booyah, Incy. Philip showed Shiro lots of hydrotherapy exercises for strength and endurance. Then Philip taught me how to help Shiro stay steady in the water. Shiro seems to enjoy this. I'll be right back, okay? Kaydana, Shiro, keep doing what you're doing. Okay, I'll walk towards you now. Whew, here it goes. Okay. Ignore the fact that his clothes appear anytime he moves. The sand's kind of unsteady. Oh, made it. Whew, that was tiring. But I'm not dizzy or in pain. I think that's a good sign. Oh, Shiro's been holding on to me for a while now. Oh, sorry, Kaydana. Kind of weird, huh? Me holding on to you. If you're not comfortable, I can... Oh, that's fine? Okay, that's good. I'm really glad you're here for this. I trust you. Hey, we're not getting married to him until the summer. Kay isn't hiding in a bush, right? Remember this scene with Shadowheart? Ooh, true. Can't believe I'm back in the water. I mean, it's nothing like surfing, but it feels right, even if I'm tired of just walking. But it's progress. I had no idea where I'd end up when I joined the army. Back then, I probably wouldn't have been able to think of anything worse. I took so much for granted. And yeah, it's rough. But now, well, it's a different life, but it's a good life. Shiro seems happy now. He seems more hopeful too. Things are looking up. Hey, yo, skinny dipping. It was basically skinny dipping, Vixie. Good morning to you. How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? The summer of Shiro? Not quite. So, for those that don't know, I've mentioned it a couple times since it was pitched. I believe Ear made a joke about it, and I kind of liked the idea, because as we know, we always do a summer Stardew playthrough. This playthrough is like an optional playthrough here, but we always do a summer playthrough. So in 2025, the playthrough this summer is not going to be about perfection or trying to make the most money like this playthrough. In the summer, I'm gonna include the polyamory mod, or I'm gonna find like the best one, and my goal is to marry everyone. Period. Like every person that can potentially be romanced is going to be romanced and live under the same roof. Torts is unfortunately not on the list. In a small pit of despair to be back at work. I'm sorry to hear that. You still looking elsewhere? Maybe anything look promising? Is there potential plans to get away from that hellscape? Yeah, no bestiality, but so to give you an idea, we might have mods that we might download mods that increase a few potential romance options, but we're gonna marry Claire here, of course. And we're gonna set up like a tier list kind of deal, like who are we marrying first, who are we marrying last? Are we saving the best for last, or are we saving, the worst for last? But we're going to marry, let's see, other options here. Keep going down. Faye will be an option. Paula Anton will be as well. Um, let's see. Irene will be on the list. Martin, unfortunately, probably. I think he's a marriage candidate. Uh, let's see here. Sandy, if I can find a Sandy mod, we're definitely marrying Sandy. We're gonna ask Krobus to move in. Bryle, we'll marry Bryle. Um, let's see. Zane, throw him on there. Red M sometimes marry Kyle. Is there a Kyle? I don't think we have a Kyle. Unless you mean Kyle. Or, I mean, Bryle. Then, yeah, he's on the list. Redheads with sometimes glasses. Oh, for sure. She's on the list. Okay. We'll keep going down here. You can divorce them and claim half their stuff. Now, that's the real money play, isn't it? Leia, Harvey, Emily, Shane, Floor. There's the redhead with glasses. But sometimes not glasses. Penny, Luna, Haley, Olivia, Alex, Maru, Elliot, Jarek, Sophia, Magnus, Abigail, Philip, Shiro, Ian, Blair, Kiara, Kareen, Isabel, Sean, Kenneth, Maddie, Alyssa, Sebastian, Victor, Sam, June, Scarlett, Bianca, Lance, Gio, Daya. Then we come down here, Raphael, and that's it. Rismodius, yes. Rismodius as well. And I imagine there's going to be a couple more on that list. Yeah, fucking Jarek. Okay. You'll work on the prenup so Punk stays afloat. Oh, yeah, I'm keeping all the vineyards. Oh, yeah. We'll be marrying everyone. I'm not going to care about perfection. Obviously, we're going to do the farming aspect of the game. We're going to make money. But, like, I'm not going to be like, I have to make sure to make cookie butter. You know? We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about all this. We're going to worry about, where is it? Hold on. Give you a second. Where is it on the list? Come on. I know it's here. This right here, starfruit. That's what we're planning everywhere. Yeah. Summer, get your booty over there. Yes, it's gonna be a wild time. All right, but also, fun fact, that is Shiro's cutscene done. We are done with Shiro content. Now, if we come down here to Faye's house. Huh. I wonder if we don't get another cutscene with her without romance. So we're going to say Faye's done, which makes sense because it's really hinted that her and Bryle have hit it off. We're going to come back up here at about 8 o'clock to see if we can do Bryle's last cutscene. And then that ultimately leaves Lola. But it seems that Lola's cutscene doesn't want to happen, so. Into Punko's Museum of Polygamy. Exactly. We're going to have a structured set list or tier list of how we marry people. The game plan is going to be to give everyone a bouquet at the same time because, fun fact, there is a hidden cutscene if you have given, and this is in vanilla too, if you know how to do it right. If you give every bachelor and bachelorette a bouquet, there is a cutscene you can trigger that is going to piss them off. Frame rate needs to catch up. Hey there, Pangalina. Good morning to you, and a happy new year to you as well. I hope it's treating you well so far. It's good to see you. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Yeah. Just to give a glimpse into what we're looking at. Obviously, that playthrough is probably going to be looking like a. We'll probably say a July or August level playthrough because I'm gonna need a little bit of a break from Stardew. You know, with us doing our summer playthrough and this playthrough lasting as long as it has, because it's been over 40 days. But we have a lot of plans on the horizon anyways, so Where is our jelly? There it is. Okay, Florida, you love me. According to the schedule, from 5 p.m. to 5:45 p.m. Yes. Right? Oh my god. Had a great night's sleep. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Okay, it's time. It is going to be a while, Moon Booty, but we got a lot of games worked in. Are we going to date everyone in the next run? Yes. Yes, Pangolina. The goal is to date everyone and marry everyone that we can. Ended up kissing this pretty girl, then she vanished. I was like, okay. About an hour and a half later, another pretty girl, and I kissed. Outside, saw a friend of mine, caught up. Both the girls were my friends' friends. All right, that's a wild night, Vixie. Hell yeah. And hey, Balicha, welcome on in. Happy New Year to you, bud. And it is, we got a lot in production, for sure. Oh, we need a row. That's another reason why we're in here. Looks like in 10 minutes this row is done. There we go. Okay. Well, we certainly try our best at least. Always glad to hear it. Okay, monster fruit wine is on the way. Okay. So, let's come back this way. Love hexagon. It's going to be a love. What's like a 30-sided like object? I guess that would just be a circle after a point, wouldn't it? It's going to be the love circle. Okay, let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. All right. Okay. I didn't plot such a kissing. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with a little kissing booth, you know, every now and then, right? Frame rate, please, I'm begging you. We might have to do a relaunch. Okay, let's take these out. Alright. The Love D30. Everyone on Stardew, roll your initiative. There we go. That's the money. Okay. Now, we're going to keep prepping for the season. What I think we're going to do here, let's go ahead and empty these. It looks like no cooking recipes need milk anymore. That's good. All right. I finished off that water instead. No new water just yet. Ooh. Okay, let's take out most of these. I guess we really don't... Yeah, no one really needs these as gifts anymore. Okay. There we go. That was just saliva? No, no. There's a little bit of water left there. There's a little baby swig. It counts. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, my cat is clawing at my door. Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess that means I'll go tend to whatever their needs are for a moment. We're gonna take these out. We don't make a lot of void mayo anymore. We'll make that much void mayo. Okay. Could be your rapper name. What a rapper name it would be. Jesus. I'll tell you what. I'll go get another thing of water in a moment. Will that appease the masses? Ooh, sleeveless overalls? Really? No, I kind of don't need it. Okay. Word up, baby Swig. Dear God. Okay. Let's come over here. Drop off the milk in here. Let's take out half of these, okay? Does anything happen to milk in here? No. Okay. We're actually out of fruits there. Okay. Alright. His left is younger than me. Remember, they're up and he said, shouldn't you be on only grands? Only toddlers? Called him young. Jesus Christ. You got him good, Vixie. Alright, I'm going to pause our music real quick. I'm going to go get a new bottle of water and I'm going to let this cat out so he stops clawing at my door. I will be right back. Come on. Okay. Oh. Jesus Christ. You know, Moon Booty, your mom might have been onto something about, the whole too much sugar and caffeine. I'm joking. Oh, man. Let's go in here. We got to get our carnations. Carnations up. Get them ready at least. Okay, put them right there. Alright, do I have more carnations in here? I need more papers. Okay. We're going to go make some more paper real fast. We have to be up at the ridge at 8 p.m., so we still have time. Oh. Are you mad? She has enough innocent destructive power within her to take down the city. I've got to use that line sometimes. That's fantastic. Jesus Christ. God damn. Enough innocent destructive power to take down a city. That is immaculate. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Okay. That should get us all of our bouquets that we need. That's booty shake. If anyone knows the booty shakes, it's Moon Booty, right? I mean, it's in your name. Alright, throw them in there. We got the stinky tofu. We got the umbushi. Brined olives are on the way. Hell yeah. I will say, we probably don't need this many brined olives, or I'll take these elsewhere. Jesus Christ, frame rate, please. Okay. I think with this, everything is now in production. Okay, we'll go to farms. Okay. Wrong building. That's going to be a lot of wine. Jesus. All right. Throw them in there. Okay. Now, let's head up and see Brile. And this should be... This should ultimately be his last cutscene. And then outside of Raphael and potentially Luna, so Amui people, we will be done with cutscenes for the rest of the playthrough, I think. Oh, came up a little bit too early. All right, maybe we have to come up. Maybe we have to come up after a day afterwards or so. Maybe it's not a thing we can do just yet. By the way, I think I've said it, but there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds, just so folks are aware. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. What's up there, Helen? How's your farm doing, Kate Anna? Any weird phenomena? Like maybe a ghost or something? No, nothing much. Forget I asked. What is she doing out here? Okay. Silly yet backhanded princess treatment. Stay here. I'll get it, little princess. It's Soka's girlfriend in the game. You know what? I don't know what Soka's girlfriend is like, but I'll assume that they're probably pretty similar veins. Let's see here. I feel like we're more or less done. Oh, the pinky lemon, yeah. He's a character to say the least. Okay, well, I think we take this time to get things prepped, don't you? Okay, let's go over to Frontier Farms. A lot of things in here to age. A lot of things in here are done aging. You have an outside your cave entrance. Fantastic place. There's a cool lizard one. There's another one. Is there another one like him that I'm missing? Jesus. You're not wrong, Moon Booty, but Jesus Christ. There we go. We'll take all this out. Okay. Over to home. And we're going to drop these off into our prep box here. Okay. Can I make a lot of crystallariums here now? Out of curiosity, how many minerals are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 53. Can I make 53 crystallariums right now? I don't have enough stone. We gotta go buy stone tomorrow. I want to have a crystallarium for every single gemstone at the iridium quality. Why? Because why not? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let me see what I can do with that knowledge. Strange bun. Super cucumber. Alright. Damn, we're almost done here. Hot diggity daffodil. Okay. We'll continue getting things set up tomorrow. She feels about littering toy boxes in her home. Yeah, well, you know what? She's going to have to deal with it. Science calls. Its science will be answered. Alright, after you, Kent. Don't mind me as I'm coming into your house. Don't mind me. The Ferogmon. That looks horrifying. What kind of nightmare fuel? Okay, and now... the chest above Clint's. Okay. Oh. Nope, not his storage chest. Oh. Above his property should be a chest. Huh. Yeah, that might be the problem. It's okay. We'll take what we got for now. Inside the fenced area. Alright, we'll check for it tomorrow. Real quick, we'll add that to the strange collection. Okay, it's also everyone's favorite day. It's fish day. Yep, it's fish day. That means that we gotta go load up all of our fishing points. This will probably be the last time we do this. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But monetarily, we have little needs. We're probably about to end up capping out, really. So. Okay, stick in the box. Okay. Brown box located north of the blacksmith shop beside the fenced area. Okay, yeah, that'll help. Should we go to the Spirit Eves Festival tomorrow night? We don't have to. I mean, we probably will, but we don't have to. Okay. Hey, Clint, sorry that we barged into your room at night. Yes, noticed the chill in the air. I sure did. Okay, well first let's go ahead and knock this out. Oh, all the kids? How you doing, kids? This year I'm going to dress up as a vampire mariner. Yeah, I made that up. Alright, you fucking weirdo. Fucking flying by here. Alright. Weird. They think kids look like? Yeah, Pangolina, you're really not wrong. Huh. Well, let me see here. Because now I'm curious about it, you know? Do expanded Clint's secret? Ah! Figured it out. Tend to be one. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, that's exactly what the kids are. Like, half of them look like they fucking survived a war. They're like, yeah, we're children. It's like, fucking, I'm younger than you. What the hell? Okay. Here we go. There it is. HMTGF. What drugs do you think Concerned Ape is on when he designs these kind of things? Do you think it's good stuff, or do you think he's suffering? Because, good fucking God, what is this lineup? Goodness gracious. Okay. All of them. He's running the gambit of emotions, probably. You're right. Alright, let's see here. We have a few things we need to do before we get things underway. We need to buy a ton of stone from Robin, so let's go do that. Child Wars of 1427. They were juice boxed and cookies flying through the air as far as the eye could see. Not the juice boxes, no. Okay, let's mosey on in here. Alright. Shop. Keep going. Keep the dream alive. Don't stop. We got this. Can't stop, won't stop. Just another day in paradise. What's one more stack? How about another? And let's give you the last stack. Okay. There we go. And let's buy one stack of wood. Okay, because I did not bring any wood with me. She said one of those lines, I'm sure. Okay. It's a rare case where we're going to double the size because we want this shed right here to be our crystallarium shed. Okay. Punk forget when he would have a need for wood. All of it. Roughly 500 pieces, I think it was. Okay. I'll turn my heater off real quick. It's actually getting a little too hot for right now. There we go. Hey, Erit, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Okay. Game plan. Game plan. Let's go get everything we need from the sheds. Make sure everything's in production. Should come in here and check this one. Damn. A lot of artifacts. The book we need is still missing, it looks like. Friends over. Yes, he did. Yeah, they are a wild fucking trip, to say the least. Okay. Gonna go ahead and take these out. Good deal. Glad to hear it. It's always a relief to hear. I'm glad things are going well. Okay, let's take this out. Apple butter. This butter, I guess we can just keep there. No, we'll take out most of that. Okay. Those aren't done, so we'll be waiting on those. Kind of be waiting on those as well. Thank you. That cost us 10,000 coins from Mr. Key's bullshit. We hit the 3 star fruits the other night. So we also got Kadana's little sideways top hat here. And we bought the wallpaper and the other stuff. Okay. Drop all that off. Let's come in here. Alright, the butter will go right there. Just in case. And now, let's see. Can we move everything from in here? This is going to take a while. Let's go ahead and drop these cheeses off. Actually, I know I'm being very scatterbrained here. It's because I'm trying to remember the whole process. Today we actually need to be refreshing fish pots. Let's go ahead and drop these off in here. Okay. Looks like some of the slime cheese will not be finishing today. Some will, some won't. It's unfortunate. Let's head up here to our preserves area. This is almost done. Let's throw the tofu in there. I guess as well. Take all that out. Pop into here. Some of this wine needs to start aging. Alright, not in here. Let's mosey on down. Kind of going the long way, which isn't good because we are short on time. Oh, didn't mean to go in here. Is this the one that we... Yeah, this is the one we put the random wallpaper up because that also cost us a lot of coins. Through here, we're really not, there's really not much for us to age. Let's put our wine in. Okay. That cheese, that cheese. Okay. All right. Now, we need to go to the beach. Okay. Where, oh, where is that warp totem? Okay. What's up, Woolley? Let's go ahead and buy these out. We're going to be buying a few stacks here. There we go. Keep going. Alright, I think that's good. Alright. Pitter patter, let's get back at her. We're going to go ahead and turn off our music for the night. Might turn it back on when we go up to the ridge at 8. But I've noticed that some of the ridge side cutscenes just outright don't have music, so, you know, what can you do? Alright. We're actually going to put 3 stacks in here, otherwise we're going to take all this out. Alright, be right back. I don't believe any of this is needed in any kind of fishing recipe that we are missing. Except for the mullet salad, but we already have one set aside for that. So everything else, and the shucked oyster. But we have a ton of those. Okay. Over to the fish shack. Everyone's favorite shack. Right next to the love shack. Okay. Let's use someone as a mullet. Hey, you mullet salad. You're not wrong. That'd be a pretty fucked up line to use on someone. Especially with no context. Be like, what the fuck do you mean? Especially if they had just like feathered their fucking mullet. So it looked like a tossed salad. Let's head over this way. You know, I would never want a mullet, but I have mad respect for the people who believe that they are pulling it off. Like, you can't help but admire that level of confidence. Now, I never want that level of confidence, but you gotta admire it. Okay, you're not selling anything I need now, lady. Oh. Yeah, admire it from a distance, exactly. Like don't like, you know, go try to hype them up or something. We're gonna take that. Okay. If I take out these 4 fish there, grab those walleyes. Hey, Sammy, good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. I figure it's about time we actually use this iridium crobus, so let's go ahead and pop into here. And add them to the collection of strange. There we go. I like how we have 3 because they got fished up on the same day, but you're only supposed to be able to have 1. I'm just leaving those other 2 in the box, you know? Give me that. Yeah, I fucking hate crab pots, but I love this automation of them. It's very it's very, very, very nice being able to automate the whole process. Where do you get that iridium crobus? Okay, so do you play with Stardew Expanded? Or do you play baseline? Okay. Oh. Okay. You have expanded? Okay. So there is a very specific spot I'll run by and show you real quick that you have to fish because expanded frame rate, catch up please. Their expanded changes the map just enough to where your fishing rod will not hit the water from the sewers, no matter what. So, where you want to fish, and I do believe you still will need to eat some fishing food or something to get your fish level up to 15 potentially. But where you want to fish is right. It's either right here or right over here aiming into that pond. One of the two. It's one of those two spots. I believe it's right here. And you'll be able to get in there to where the iridium crobus is. Yeah. But in our case, the fish pots just ended up catching one. Stays challenging. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you succeed. Yeah, I had that issue. I had that issue last playthrough, and I got really annoyed by it. So I dug deep to figure that one out. And by that I mean I Googled it and read through a couple of Reddit posts. But now it's ingrained. Alright, let the frame rate catch up. I should have launched fully into the game before starting up stream because I keep making the mistake of loading up the game to the launch screen and then starting up stream, and it's a key reason why this frame rate issue happens. Okay, it looks like this one ran out too, so we'll put 2 stacks in here. What would the best bet be? If you're playing with Ridgeside, I believe your best bet is the Zesty Tuna. Or Fish a la Ridge. Fried fish a la Ridge. Okay, then yeah, fried fish a la Ridge, I believe, is the best fish food. I think to hit higher than that, you have to include a drink, and I don't know what drinks boost fishing, if any do. So there's that. I don't think you have to be level 15, but no, they don't stack. There is in vanilla there is a very specific way. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. We can't be up here with the frame rate, I don't think. One second here. I came up here for a very specific reason, and it's probably going to be the death of me. Sorry, one moment. Once I feel like I'm safe, I'll glance back at chat, or once I feel like pausing for a second. Frame rate's fucking rough right now, dude. Jesus. Okay. Oof. eat these real quick. They're every rainy day. Yeah. Yep, they're great. Can you only get them from rainy days? Is that the solution? I thought it was... Oh, they're only green on rainy days, aren't they? That's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's it. Rainy days for agreement. Yep, that makes sense. That's why I remember coming up here on rainy days. Alright, well, real quick. It's fine. We'll make it rain the end of the week. Anyways. Adhering to the cause real quick. Is it old spiderweb the strand of my hair? Vixie, that's a sign that you've watched too many horror movies. It's time to slow it down. Ooh. Ferngill Raffalessa. There we go. How much is that worth? Not that much. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of these, clear some space. You hate spiders that much, huh? Fair enough. 1 second. There's a cat clawing at my door. Once again, needs to be dealt with. 1 second here. Come on, Harvey. There we go. Okay. Nostrils. I would have been much less than amused, Vixie. Jesus. And hey there, Pixie. Happy New Year to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's the New Year treating you so far? Let's see here. Still run up the stairs. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. If I see a horror movie, it fucks with me for quite a while, honestly. That shit does not go away overnight. Yeah, it worked, but it's still good at least. Well, that's good. Good deal. I'm glad to hear it. Sucks that you're at work, but, you know, making the most of it. Hopefully, hopefully overall it's an easy night for you. Okay. Well, you know, I appreciate it, but you know, it's never expected here. I'm just happy to get to see folks, you know. Happy to get to see you, and glad to hear that you're doing well so far. 2025 is off to a decent start for you. What do you need, Harvey? 1 second here. Come here. Come say hello. If you're going to be a pain, come say hello. You aren't happy, are you? Okay, okay. It's gonna be home. I imagine so, yeah. Hopefully you got some days off ahead of you. Off until Monday. Hell yeah, Sammy. Love to hear that. Okay. To a friend's place, and as I'm climbing before I look up, see him standing at the top of the stairs. Sure, that's hard. Oh, man. Hey, sometimes something just gets you that good, right? The legs get above 6. Give them the ick. Fair. Yeah, legs more than 6 legs, I would say that's fair. And she is adorable, mysterious. You're not wrong. Her call this week. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully at the end of it, you got a couple days off at the very least. Kitties in the kennels? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How long are you dog sitting, though? Hopefully not too long. 1 second here. I gotta let Harvey out. I don't know what she's doing. What do you want? Okay. Apologies. Did not mean to bump the mic either. Okay. It's kind of... Okay. I'm gonna catch up with Chad here. Go home Friday night, get the kiddies started. Okay, well, that's good that they won't be in for too long. Pumpkin handle this? No, I can absolutely. You both are fantastic, and I look forward to seeing you both every night, Pixie. Okay. Las Vegas for New Year. Hell yeah, kicking off the new year right. Sounds good, Sammy. Hell yeah. Huh. Kim Kardashian was an American Horror Story? Like, I'm not out here to try to shit on Kim Kardashian's career or something, but by the way, I'm not mining these diamonds. Call me crazy. But I don't see how necessary she could possibly be to the product. Yeah, I think that's just cashing in on Kim Kardashian's hype. Which, like, again, like, I'm sure she's a decent person. I don't know. I don't follow a lot of celebrity stuff, but, you know, for a role like American Horror Story, kind of seems silly. But what do I know? I'm just a dude, and you know, it sounds like no one else liked it either. But you know, they do know how to make money. Yeah, they're influencers. They're not actresses, which I mean, again, is fine, but they're influencers. You know? Be influencers. So for the boys, Ian Pierce was great this season. Emma Roberts. Yeah. Emma Roberts was in the show too? Huh. No, pop culture still fits. I mean, it's the popular world. You know, the pop stands for popular, so pop culture is still, you know, still a fitting term there. We're gonna see if we can hit Bryle's cutscene here. Nope. Okay. Ooh, we're still good here. I mean, I'm not big on influencers. I think it's one of those things where you could argue that they can do good, but it's a matter of, do they do good? I think that's everything here. I know we're missing one of our spots, but I don't really care about it. I kind of got too scatterbrained trying to figure out where we all need to go. So I'm just going to check the spots that just came to me. and then drop these off, and then we're good. All right, drop off 1 stack in there. Take out what we need. We're not going to take out like the seed jelly and shit. Yeah, exactly. Whenever you have a celebrity, you know, talking about crypto finance, it's just kind of like, what? Why? Do you really know anything about this? And 9 times out of 10, by the way, they don't. What they've done is they were told, you know, what to pitch more or less, or like, you know, fed lines what to say and stuff. And there's just a period where a lot of people fell for it. You know, it happens. Luckily, I think we're in an era now where not as many people fall for it, you know. Like good old Hawk Tua is proof of that. Don't think a lot of people fell for a crypto scam. Hawk Tua is the worst. She's certainly not the best. I think what bothers me about the whole Hawk Tua thing is just like, how do you fall for that, man? Like, how do you fall for crypto meme coin bullshit in 2020? Did we not learn during COVID? You know? The answer is no. Sounds good, Pangolina. We'll be right here. It's a good phrase. It's not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty fucking accurate, all things considered. Yay, fake news. Isn't it great? Magic's intriguing. I wonder how someone summons a maze. I know you talk to the local wizard from time to time. Maybe you could ask them. People can't comprehend. It's true. That's very, very accurate. I am blown away regularly. Okay, let's go ahead and take this out. Let's take all these out. Sounds good, Sammy. Hell yeah. Always love more pet pics. Love pet pics around here. She realizes what Bay and summons with her hair. Claire is... like, she's an actress, so I won't say she's too innocent for this world, but she does not realize the magical family she's married into. All in all. Hey there, Astra. Well, thank you so much for lurking with us. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. Next batch. Let's go ahead and get all this moved over. Okay. Go. We will be back in here tomorrow. I'm just kind of preemptively moving stuff. You know, prepping for the end times. Okay. We will be hitting the end of the season during this stream, even though I'm going to have to step away at about 3:30 for a prolonged amount of time. It's going to be a little bit longer than our usual. Be about a 10-minute break, probably. Okay. But hopefully we'll get through Spirit's Eve. We'll see. Get everything in position for the big ship out. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night. Excuse me, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. And then after this big ship off, what we can do is kind of specialize what needs to be finished during winter. Okay. There we go. All right. We can specialize what needs to be shipped off, but I think for the most part, it'll all be done as far as shipping goals go, or it'll be in production, because I do recognize that some things here are not done yet, but they're getting there, you know. Just kind of got to be patient. All right. Okay, those are all the bouquets, everything else there. Is baby sausage dog Frank opening his Christmas presents? Sounds good, hell yeah. Sounds adorable even. We'll be right here. Okay. Alright, there we go. I've never seen dogs actually open presents. That's crazy. I didn't know that they could do that. Okay, there we go. Some of these don't make sense to keep in here, but too bad. Okay. Hey, sounds good. I won't say no to more cute pet content. Okay. Oh, that kombucha dropped to the ground. Okay. Alright, just getting it all prepped. Get ready to be moved tomorrow. Okay. I need to put a signpost out here for a quick teleport. I know it's only like a 10-minute walk, but still, it's enough to where it's like, alright. Wasting some time here. We'll keep that kombucha right there. Everything's done here, more or less. Okay. Now we move it on to our cooking hut. A lot of stuff still in production here, but I think all in all, we're ready to start pulling things. Dog was a lab, and she wasn't the most delicate when it came to opening. Just. Oh, well, that's pretty fucking neat. Well, hell yeah, Sammy. Thank you. Be sure to check it out right after stream. Okay. With the... Actually, these are worth so little, we're just going to go ahead and let them stay in there for right now. Alright, then up here... Almond milk, coconut milk, rice milk, almond flour, coconut flour, corn flour, matcha, sprinkles, Okay. And drop all that in there. All right. Now back to the fish shack. Pop back into our cafe, which we might actually design at some point during the winter. Who knows? I would like to. Okay, let all that process. Go ahead and take all these lattes out. I guess all in all, everything else in here is still just kind of chugging along. Ancient fruit ice cream, hell yeah. Okay. Take out half the butter, I think, just to say that we sold some. We do need to sell some pectin, so I will take some of it out. Just 2 things should be fine. Everything else there is fine. Okay, and now for the candies. Alright, back over. Okay. For the record, I don't know if we're going to make as much as we did last season. But that's the hope right now, obviously. Fishing. But I don't know if we're going to top, you know, what was it, 28 million? I don't really see it happening. But you never know, right? I will say we will have a lot of fish to sell this time. Okay. Because these are actually about caught up. Especially compared to how much we were behind the past couple of seasons. Back over to the fish shack. Pop into here. Welcome back, Bangalina. Hope everything went well for you. Right now we're just we're still moving all of our fall goods into our chest to funnel it all into the box to ship off at the very end of the season. Real quick, we're going to take a pit stop in here. Grab all this out. Okay. Then over to the fish shack. Oh yeah, that's an absolute honor. I'm glad. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us. No. We just do a lot of chatting here. But, hell yeah, I'm very happy and honored that you chose to hang out with us as much as you did this year. Also, I see it on my phone here. I feel like I said it, but I don't know if I did because we've been pretty chatty tonight, so I might have glossed over it. But earlier, someone gave us a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I don't know if I said it, so wanted to make sure. All right, it's empty in here. We will harvest this up. Statistics, damn. Just checking in on some random streams here and there. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Drop all the honey in here to process. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. All right. Am I willing to delete anything? No. Every little bit counts for what we're doing here. I am, however, going to come... Oh, not in here. I'm going to come over here. And we're going to drop these off. Start making some fruit syrup. And he's a towel sitting up in a chair and playing games. Oh, back! I don't believe. Damn, those are some rough allegations to have to deny. Pop these in there. Yeah, it's rough to, you know, potentially be a towel playing video games. 2024 is wild. Glad it's behind us. Okay, now to the farms. Just so folks know, the way it's shaping up, I am going to take out these. Yeah, leave all the paint in 2024. We got to hope for the best here. I'm probably gonna have to step AFK once we get done with all this. I don't think we're gonna manage to, Oh, a lot of this looks like it was about done. Yep. So we'll wait 10 more minutes. I'm gonna have to step AFK. So we will be taking a short break, probably about a 10-minute break after I get done moving all of this. I just realized as well, we did not get our next ostrich in production, so let's go ahead and Jeff's looking pretty happy. There's Omega. Okay, pull all that out. Get through our animals here. We should have a new goose. Yep, the goose is loose. So Lucy it is. Loosey goosey. Scarp is stealing. Yeah, E-Scarp probably is. I would have no doubt. But you got this, absolutely. You're in the home stretch. Ostrich calling you a hoe. Well, that depends. Are you one? Is this an admittance or a denial? What's your daughter's name? Hell yeah, that's a cute name, man. It's close to my little sister's name, Lacey. Okay. True. You know what? Fair enough, Pangalina. You make a valid point, ultimately. Okay. I guess throw this goat milk in here. Yep. And get this spooling. Okay. And now to our next stop. Jesus Christ, frame rate, please catch up. We're going off to our spirits. Okay, anything done in here? Some cheese. We could sell all this wine as it is, obviously, but I feel like there is a merit to only selling things at the highest quality when possible like that. Okay. A lot of stuff to sell here. There's an ad break coming up in a minute, by the way, just so folks are aware. I can't snooze it, and I'm basically going to have to step AFK right after it. My apologies. It's not ideal, understandably. But that's the way it's shaken out tonight. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Yeah, we'll be right here afterwards. Bottomless chest. Yeah, my better chest mod seems to make it to where if you use a big chest, it's actually bottomless. So, yeah. It turns normal chests into the big chest size, and then it turns big chests into bottomless chests. I can change that, obviously, but I've realized it too late in the playthrough, and I was scared of changing it without, like, fucking up my chests. So, at that point, it was let it ride. Indeed, Zarinder, yes. Big chests, indeed. We're coming over here real quick because we need these. The Gem Rafflesias. Everything else here we can ignore. Jesus Christ, Pangolina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That support means the absolute world to me, man. Happy New Year to you as well. You know you never got to do that when you're here hanging out with us. Always just happy to see you every single time. But thank you so very much. Far, far too kind of me, man. Okay. I think everything on this list except for these two should be finishing or close to it. And we need that. Okay. And the golden goose egg, which is apparently a 1 in 100 chance. In order to hunt for that one last one we're missing there, I'm going to use a rain totem. I feared someone might be spared. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's hard to argue with that. I do appreciate it. Zarinder, thank you so very much for the bits. That support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. This is probably the most awkward time for me to step away, but it's hit 3:30, so I have to do some union mandated maintenance around the house. It's going to take me about 10 minutes, so what I'm going to have to do here is post our AFK message here. Hopefully it will be short. I'm going to change this from 5 minutes to 10. There we go, just to be safe. Hopefully this is the last time for a while that I'll ever have to do this, but I will be right back. Apologies. Then we're doing Spirit's Eve, and then our last day of fall, and then we're into winter. Okay. Be right back. Okay, let me catch up here. Oh dear God. Let's see here. Thank you, Vixie, for the Prime sub. 24 months of support. Thank you so very much. That support means the absolute world to me. It's been an absolute pleasure to know you that whole time. Let's see here. I know I've known you for longer, obviously. Get punked to a level 50 hype train. We've had some pretty intense hype trains, but level 50 while I'm AFK sounds like pretty insane to me. Surrender. Let's see. And thank you for the bits, Vixie. I appreciate it. Let's see. 1 second here. Okay. Listen, make sure everything's going well. Paimon Shut It, welcome on in. Fantastic name. And while I was gone, Jesus, Pangalina, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. That's far, far too kind, but your support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Let's see here. And then a lot of dance party I see. I recognize some of these dance emotes, Pangalina. I did not know you were a Ray Narvaez Jr. fan as well. I love Ray. He's fantastic. And I think we're caught up now. Okay. Let's see here. Everyone's trying to hide everything. Sounds good, Zarinder. We'll be here whenever you're back. You guys are far too kind for me. Especially while I'm gone too at that. Jesus. Miss you. Well, I tried not to be gone for long, Karinger. I'm glad to be back. Okay. 2 years, 6 months. That's it. That's pretty insane. And that 1 hour. All the Royal Rumble since '89. Oh, hell yeah. That's all. You're gonna actually watch some wrestling, Vixie? That's pretty fucking sick. That's awesome. Yeah, they're going fully to Netflix, more or less, as of now, actually. So it's pretty awesome. If you don't love Ray, something's wrong. I agree. I've loved Ray since the early Achievement Hunter days. Whenever he was in there, and whenever he branched off to start streaming on his own, I was there like day one. Like I'm still sub to him. I've not really like watched a ton of his streams as of late. I typically watch the VODs, if anything. But every now and then I'll go in there just to do the like real refresh message. But I've been subbed for like over 3 years, I think, straight. I was subbed at the start and then I had to let it lapse because, financial woes. And then whenever I got back into streaming, I think he was the first channel I resubbed to. Can't wait to daydream about Rhea Ripley. You and everyone else, Vixie. And awesome, Sammy. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Enjoy your Iridium Krobus. The 2018 Royal Rumble. I know this means nothing to you, but I need to look up which Royal Rumble that was. Hold on. For my own, I think I know the one. I think it's one of the ones I didn't like. Let's see. Yes. Yes, this was actually a good Royal Rumble. It was the WrestleMania afterwards that I hated. Yeah, this was the first one with the Women's Royal Rumble, and one of my favorites won it. I won't say who, obviously. Royal Rumble. So the concept of a Royal Rumble, right? And by the way, I do agree, Pangalina, he was the Magic Jared. They kind of fell off after he left. They tried to bring it back, but then the Ryan stuff happened, and I think that was their fucking death nail ultimately. But the Royal Rumble, what it is it's 30 or more wrestlers, and what they do is they start with 2 wrestlers in the ring, and then every 2 minutes, basically whenever they decide it's time for someone to go out, every 2 minutes roughly a new entrant goes out into the ring. And they'll keep sending people out there until all 30 people are in the match. And as it's going on, people are being eliminated. And how you're eliminated is you're thrown over the top rope and both feet hit the ground. It's very important that both feet hit the ground and they go over the top rope. Sometimes you'll see someone fly in between the ropes. Doesn't count. They're not out. Someone will fall out of the ring but only land on one foot and not let their other foot touch the ground. They're not out. And there's a lot of surprises typically, like wrestlers you haven't seen in a while will return, or wrestlers who haven't been signed in a long time will suddenly be back. Stuff like that. And then whoever wins it gets to challenge for a world title at WrestleMania, a world title of their choosing in the company. Nope, there's no rules otherwise. There are wrestlers who bring weapons to the ring every now and then. You can have like a whole team in there that'll team up on one person, so on and so forth. The only rule is once you're thrown out, you got to go. 1 second here. Come here. Say hello to Odd One. She does not like when I pick her up like that. But she is in my room. Yep. Odd One's here tonight. Hey. Yeah? She tried to get in my clothes basket that I have my clean clothes in, and that's why I stopped to pick her up. You could turn up a pillow fight, everyone. Maybe one. True. You could. Absolutely. Yeah, there's some good stuff in the Royal Rumbles. Some Royal Rumbles are good, some aren't. Right, every time. Like she's eyeing it right now. That's why I'm eyeing her. Yeah. She was just outside, and it's not uncommon for her to be outside in the cold, but it is currently 24 degrees. So when I saw her just sitting on the porch, I grabbed her and made her come inside. She did not want to be inside, but now she's here. She is okay in the cold. One of them is in there. Oh my. It's like they know that they're not supposed to be somewhere. So they're like, all right, so now it's my life's mission to get in there. Yeah, they'll scream if you make them leave and shit. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, I think we got everything moved. I think we're ready for the end of the season. Tomorrow is all about harvesting and getting things in position. Jesus Christ, the frame rate. I would love to restart, but it's a little too late now. A little too late in the day. Okay, so real quick, check this. 198 batteries. Let's go ahead and move these over. Not that we ever need that much ever again. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. Alright, so now we're just kind of waiting on Spirit's Eve. Not that we need it, but I feel like, we should do it. Frame rate, Jesus Christ, catch up. Alright. Eventually, so during the winter, I would like to fix this pathway, because this is now off-center since the map updated with one of our updates. So I need to fix that. Pam was hustling. She's got to get to town, oh, I know something we can do. Let's make it rain tomorrow. Last rain of the season. That way we can also go hunt for the green mushroom to send out the season. Okay. Money? Oh, we're going to get so much money. Yeah, we are on track to make a lot of money. Odd One, come here. Come here. Let go of the shirt. There you go. I had to redirect her to the chair behind me. There she is. Okay. Pam hamming. Pam does a lot of ham boning, if you know what I mean. That's a regular show reference. I'm sorry. That's my age showing briefly. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Alright. Should we harvest in here? I don't really think so. Nah. I think we're gonna let most of this sit. Mordecai was the worst. Mordecai kind of was a dick, wasn't he, in hindsight? Yeah, it is really pretty in there. I agree. So I think for right now we'll let the crops sit. We really don't make a lot of money off them. Hello there, Berto. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's the night treating you? You're there in the uncensored versions aired on Cartoon Network. They censored them? What'd they censor? What was there to censor? It was a pretty tame show, all things considered, wasn't it? Almost 60 crown wins in Fortnite. Hell yeah! It's pretty fucking awesome. Sounds like it's a good night for you then, all in all. Hope Benson's gonna... Oh, I remember that. They censored that? That's so fucking weird. Oh yeah, triple W's. Right up there with the World Wide Web. Yeah, like, I just thought it was like, whenever I saw the, I guess with the uncensored versions, I was like, well, that makes sense, you know? Like, yeah, pissed isn't that bad anymore. Hell isn't bad. So, censoring it just seems silly. Destroy instead of kill. Jesus. They let pissed here. Yeah, see, at first I thought the same. Then I was like, you know, it makes sense, you know. Swear words don't have the impact that they used to. At least not those, right? So it made sense to me. But I guess ultimately, you know, it is still frowned upon by greater society. I know in wrestling to this day, when a wrestler calls another wrestler a bitch, no matter how many times it happens, wrestling fans are like, oh shit, dude. Like, I don't know why. At this point, it's happened too many times. Real quick, gonna pause our music. I remember even with that, without it on the mics, when the first, not the first time I've heard it, but the resurgence of it was Brock Lesnar versus Roman Reigns. And while he's tossing Roman Reigns around, at one point, Brock Lesnar just goes, "Suplex City, bitch," and like the cameras picked it up, and the commentators are like, "Oh, we can't repeat that." And I was howling. I was like, that immortalized this match. And then, you know, Seth Rollins cashed in, and that definitely immortalized it. But like, that was such a great moment in time. Yeah. You know, it's not a real feud if they aren't calling each other bitch at this point, you know? Okay. Do a quick chat with people. Good evening. I have many mysterious items for sale. Hehe. All of our... actually, I have no idea where some of these items came from. All of our baseline Stardew NPCs should have new dialogue, so we'll read them. But if it's anyone else, we're probably going to skip. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. Ridgeside also dresses up for this event, so we might actually talk to all of them. Okay. Low adventure. With joint effort, we captured these monsters. Their friends behind the scene. True a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Yeah. Kiwis at Carmel Ave? I know, right? We have to catch these when we catch these monsters, we have to figure out a balance between which ones will be interesting to look at and which are safe enough to keep in town. No matter how strong the cages are, don't touch them. These wilderness golems don't look so tough. The mummies, on the other hand. Actually, I'd deal with the mummies real fucking fast. I'm not talking to that dude. I think you got it right. Sir Abigail, yeah, she's decked out in the night outfit. We got the Mad Hatter Elliot. I read some classic horror stories earlier today. Such fun. I wonder how these creatures might respond to a read aloud of the creepy tales. Of course, that's where your thoughts go. I used to love stuff like this when I was a kid. These days, though, it seems like, I don't know, just a waste of adrenaline, if that makes sense. Alright, Arnold, calm down. Okay. Do you think they can train these monsters to do anything? Maybe you could have them do your farm work. That's indentured servitude, Victor. I don't support it. Kent would be a good Punisher too, you're not wrong. We have Link here. Due to the nature of this evening, I can attend this event publicly without donning any sort of disguise. Even the locals who do not know me think nothing of it. What a peculiar festival this is. You got kiwi, the caramelized apple. Daya said this kiwi look real good. Kiwi disagree. Bryle as, I guess, a hitman. Lewis tasked me with surveilling the perimeter all night to ensure everyone's safety, so feel free to enjoy the festival with peace of mind. Keep his face covered, but yeah, he doesn't have the most flattering chin there. Definitely more handsome with the mask. June is fucking what's his name? Zagreus? I'm careful not to touch me, Kadana. I don't want to stain any of your clothing gray. You wouldn't believe how much this stuff I have on me. I swear. I had to go through 3 whole tins just to cover my Enjoy the rest of your evening, Kadana. Yeah, from Hades, yeah. Alright. This is my favorite festival beyond a sliver of a doubt. So what do you think, Kadana? I've been working on it for weeks. John Hades, dude, let's go. OMY, Faye, your costume is absolutely divine. Did you really stitch those petals yourself? Oh, hello, Kadana. Do you recognize my costume? Or are you not cultured enough? I don't recognize her costume. I feel like I did last time, but I don't now. Yeah. Okay. And then we got Shiro and Philip as is this the Karate Kid, I think? Yeah. Oh, oof. I'm alright, Philip. Don't worry. Let's just go again. Just don't sweep the leg, okay? Alright. Banzai. Strike first. Strike hard. No mercy. Shiro, what's wrong? You didn't overexert yourself, did you? Should we take a break? I knew this was a bad idea. What kind of physical therapist karate fights their patient? Then we have Jesse and James. Hell yeah. What am I dressed up as? The scariest thing I know, of course. A normal person. That dialogue does not match Sean at all right now. He's clearly James, which means Blair is Jesse. Hey, I want to go inside the maze and find all the hidden treasures. Just to be sure, there are hidden treasures inside, right? I don't want to get jump scared for nothing. Yeah, sweeping the leg on cobblestone's kind of fucked up. And then we have Jarek going as God, what was his name? Little Nas X. There we go. Chill out, Maddie. I'm not hurting one. If anything, I'm giving them a treat on this fine Spirits Eve. So quit harshing the vibes. Anyways, check out my tail. Sexy, right? And you got Maddie dressed up as a monster bride. Jarek, what in the world is wrong with you? There are literal children around. Either cover all that up or go home right now. Okay. Ugh, these fake teeth make the task of yelling at idiots even more difficult. You don't like Jarek as Little Nas X? Now, what is Daya here? Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. A bunny. That makes sense. Now this delectable snack here knows how to liven up a party. Those abs are a feast for the eyes. Do you know if he's seeing anyone, Kadana? Daya, just wait till next summer, alright? We'll all be in one house. That's fair. That's fair. Anton offered to fill in for Kiara so that she could have a chance to enjoy the festival. Isn't that thoughtful? He can be pretty good brother, despite what his siblings may tell you. Who, Daya? Yeah, no, Daya is going to be pretty high on the marriage list in the summer. Wait, what's that big black thing in the corner? Oh, that's my finger. Guys, mind if we take another one? We got Hercules and, God, what's her name? I did this last time that came up too. Meg. Hercules and Meg. And then we got Barbie and Kent here. I wasn't planning on coordinating with anyone, but doesn't that costume just suit Zane perfectly? He makes the perfect accessory to my look. Oh, but don't tell him I said that. Well, when Irene told me about her costume plans, I couldn't resist pairing up with her. Pull off blonde pretty well, don't you think?
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open! Mwah! And good night. Bye!
Good night to you, Redcaster. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Really went all out. Oh, yeah, they did. For a lot of these NPCs, they nailed it. That's why I go out of my way to talk to everyone every Spirit's Eve. Why, you'd better run, princess, or I'll drag you back to my evil lair. Okay. Eek, I'm gonna get kidnapped. Hey, do you think if I ask Key, he'll be my hero for the night and save me? Nope. It's all good. Hey, typos happen every day. Alyssa mentioned dressing up as a family, so I thought we could try it out too. I'm glad we did. Bert and Trini are having so much fun together. Alright, straight out of fucking Mario up there. Alright, let's see here. Yuma came as a turtle. He's not a pet, Louie. He's my friend, and he's the coolest guy I know. See this shell around him? That's not a shell. That's his exoskeleton. That means his bones are outside of his body rather than inside, like ours are. And he can retract his limbs and hide inside in case he feels threatened, so he's basically a pro at hide and seek. Plus, he looks really spiffy in his hat, don't you think? Pope Torts absolves you of sin. God damn it. Oh yeah, Vixie made sure that a duck in Stardew is immortalized forever. And of course, Louis is a Draco Malfoy. What an odd choice of pet. It can't go on walks, it can't do any tricks, not to mention the smell. But I suppose it's somewhat cute in an odd, ugly way. Elden Ring Pope Turtle. Ah, Yuba, this scaly mongrel of yours just bit me. Autocorrect made it salacious. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. The Grim Reaper was my nickname for a time, though I always found it to be a bit uninspired. Not that I expect great wit from the Nimrods who dared to make an enemy out of me, of course. Freddy and his wife. I actually got this headpiece from one of our missions way back when. The locals called it the Crown of Thorns, and it was said that its points were so sharp that it could pierce straight through flesh. Personally, I found my dagger to be much more effective. There's also something to be said for the costumes that are easily recognizable, Sonny. Though I suppose it's to be expected that not everyone here is familiar with the classics. Oh, good evening, Miss Kaydonna. It's elementary that we discuss the importance of an appropriate costume during this event. Isn't that right, Madam Maeve? To ban myself. I mean, I thought it was immaculate. It got a good laugh out of me. Oh man, my eye is itchy. There's Arya. I wish grandmother would wrap up her conversation so I could go home and study. Look at me, reduced to reading by a sack of hay. Huh. Lorenzo is fucking the head of the Addams family. Of course, me and more. Anything for my dear wife. Lorenzo, darling, shall we go put a spook into the children tonight, mon cher? I love them. If that Jarek so much as looks at my Corrine, I'm throwing him into the cage with the skeletons. Alright, then we have Kenneth as Sauron. I first thought it was the Lich King, but it's clearly Sauron. Yeah, just go on a hot air balloon. Like, just go chill somewhere. Kenneth, hello? Kenneth, you in there, buddy? Ian looks so much better with a beard. Jesus. No. Oh. The dialogue's fucked up. Translation. Spirit's Eve, Kareen's spouse. 2 out of 8 hearts. Oh no. Her dialogue broke. And there's Kiara. I worked up the nerve to go as one of my favorite characters. I had such a crush on her when I was younger. Have you ever heard the saying, it's darkest underneath the lamp, Kadana? It means that sometimes the best place to hide is something is in plain sight. Alright. And then Flora's Miss Frizzle. Oh yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Yuma here while Naomi gets some food. His knowledge of local tortoise species is quite extensive. I'm just learning a lot myself just by listening to him. Fucking vibe. Yeah, Mr. Agar, who's also a wizard, just pretending to be Magnus. It's on point. Oh man. My eye. It's so fucking bad right now. Apologies. Oh. There's Tibber's lady came as a Minnie Mouse. Such a blessing to see both my sons so happy. I wish Shoto were here to see it as well. But in the meantime, I'll be sure to tell him all about it when we call later. Where's the Skyrim costumes? I wonder if there are any. I found this kitty outfit at the store. Aren't I a cute little kitty? She's Garfield. And then Lenny has a shrimp. What do you think of my outfit, Kadana? It's shrimply amazing, right? I need to share that one with Sean. He'll appreciate it. Electo dressed as a flame acrobat. That'd be awesome. Starting to get a feel that Shoto is dead. No, she's just gonna call him. Tibbers is always on the lookout. Think I'll just let those two sort this out themselves. Anyways, happy Spirits Eve, Kadana. Well, when I heard that you and Dad were going as pirates, I thought I'd surprise you both by joining in with the theme. Don't we all look cute together? Why, listen, dear, don't you look stunning? Just out of curiosity, what compelled you to choose this particular costume? Just, suits you so well. Okay. Because Alyssa is dressed as a mermaid and her mom is secretly a mermaid. We got Richard as Willy Wonka. Kadana, should you dine on this wine, you'll be in a world of pure intoxication. Oh, and be sure to try the blueberry pie. It's to die for. Okay. I don't really know much about this show, but Key likes it a lot. He even drew some abs on me with a marker. Not that you could tell, right? Yar, I'm going to be the king of the pirates. Because, you know, One Piece, I guess. Alright. Is that all of our... That's all the Ridgeside NPCs, I believe, here. Except for the ones up in the maze. Robin is the bride of Frankenstein's monster. Right on the nose. Yep. Right on the nose. So hard that it, like, fucking smashing into the wall. The structural integrity of these monster cages looks pretty good. I think. Maybe I should take a closer look when I'm done with dinner. Saying it correctly. Can smell it from here. Oh, there's a lot of strong cheese with these references. Oh man, my fucking eye. Saying what correctly? What? The bride to Frankenstein's monster? Sebastian finished his dinner a while ago. Wonder how long he's going to be in that maze. Frankenstein is the monster? Yeah, no. Frankenstein is not... You could call Frankenstein a monster, but Frankenstein is not the monster. The monster is Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, the doctor is Dr. Frankenstein, alright? That's a little young Frankenstein reference. I haven't watched that movie in forever. But I do remember Gene Wilder correcting everyone that it's Frankenstein. No mazes for me this year, thanks. Not after some of the stories I've heard. You want to know something scary? We all get old and wrinkly one day. Just look at me. You ready to take your turn one day? Used to be skinny and pretty just like Penny. What the fuck? Does Monster get one? Oh yeah, he is a monster, but the monster is the monster, you know. Hope the kids are okay in there. They're with the adults, but I wonder if it's all a bit too much for them. I hope the children are safe around these monsters. I know the wizard wouldn't put them in any harm's way intentionally, but still. Okay. I am the true monster. You're not wrong. Dr. Punk. Oh yeah. Got that PhD in punkology. You ain't gonna catch me in that maze when there's this much food to get through. Scared? Nah. Okay. You can't grow any crops outside soon, huh? Well, I'll be looking forward to the spring then. Local produce can't be beat. Okay. Farming fiend, beast of the valley, monster of grains. Monster of grains, I love it. I'll let Vincent go into the maze. He seemed completely unfazed. Oh, Claire, dressed up as herself. Okay. Oh, fuck. Mulled wine, pumpkin spices, hot apple cider. I did not mean to click. Claire is lost in thoughts of food. I did not mean to click through her first dialogue. Why is this dude hanging out with my wife? Is it technically cheating to just climb over the top of the maze? It proves that I'm really good at climbing. Fuck you, Martin. Fucking mint, apparently. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, for sure. We'll be hooking up Gus with plenty of mint. Happy Spirits Eve, honey. Come on and sit and have a drink with me. Oh, anytime, Olivia. You'll need to help boost your courage for the maze. Between Olivia and Caroline right now? There goes Abby, running off again. Maybe you'd like to finish your crab cakes? Oh, fucking when Caroline tells you to eat some cake, you do it. Heard the story of Ghost Pirate Silverhook? Oh, this is new. Yeah, what's up? Over 100 years ago, Captain Arthur was but a simple captain, sailing the seas with his crew. One day, a shark pale as a full moon itself with fiery eyes attacked the good captain in his skiff and bit his hand clean off. From that day, the captain changed. He replaced his hand with a silver hook and swore vengeance on the shark, searching the seas relentlessly until the whole crew perished. Some say the captain's ship still shows itself when the full moon shines high, forever searching for his revenge. Oh, that's new. And Olivia is stunning. I can't wait to marry her. Evelyn and I slept through this one last year. Or tried to, at least. What with all the racket. Alright. No, I'm pretty sleepy. At least it's a short walk home. Nah, the monsters over there don't scare me. If Marlon says it's safe, then it's safe. George Lecter. Yeah. He's going as Hannibal. Oof, done for the day. Time to relax a little. Well, relatively speaking. Can't decide whether I love this festival or hate it. It's definitely impressive, but I can't seem to find answers to how that old man puts it together and cleans it up. Time in bed with Olivia must be crazy. Oh, for sure. She's refined. This is the festival where the town looks most different from its usual self. Many things could lurk in the shadows. Thanks, Gunther. Alright, it's maze time. Ooh, is this a new layout? I don't have quite enough energy for socializing, so I come here. I know there weren't any jump scares in this part of the maze. Guess I'll rejoin the living in a few. Okay, this is not a new maze. My camera keeps malfunctioning. What's going on? Alright, let's make our way through here. How you doing? Eek! Oh, it's just you. Sorry, I'm a bit jumpy. The time of day with Marlon right there is completely shocking to me. I know, right? Like, why would you even look at Marlon why would you even look at Lewis when Marlon is like within a 50-mile radius? The maze this year is really testing my sense of direction. I'm getting all turned around. Hey, it's our kids. So which path should we go down next? Why does this path look like I walked past it last time? That's so cute. I suspect there's a secret route concealed somewhere, but where might it be? Oh, Sandy. I'll go find the secret route with you. Your town's magic practitioner outdid themselves. Okay, real quick, come over here. How you doing, Morgan? What do you think of curses? After what his ex-wife did, the wizard won't talk about them at all. Damn, that got dark. Jazz, it's already past your bedtime. If we start now, I don't want you falling asleep on me. I love staying up late. I love Jazz. She's cute. Well, you know, with the new portrait. The old portrait's very, startling. Okay, we gotta get over there. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, there we go. Because of the portrait. Yeah, like her baseline portrait just looks so not good, and then the anime portrait just makes her adorable. Yeah. May we all find safe passage through this maze. She's praying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. Don't mind the wiggly hands. If one of them grabs you, just kick them off. But not too hard or violent. You gotta be assertive, but polite. Assertive, but polite. It's my life motto right there. Yeah, she's never coming out. She still hasn't found her way out, if you know what I mean. Alright. I made it to the end last year, but all I found was an empty box. Someone must have beat me to it. Where should I go next? I would like if you could get beaten to the end, you know? I think that would be neat. Okay. Maze this year is tough. Maybe I could just strategically follow someone? Okay. I'm not lost. Sam's right around the corner. It's true. Heh heh heh. Ah, scared you, didn't I? Actually, in all seriousness, what just happened? How did I get here? Jesus. There's some deep lore there of Sam getting possessed during the maze. Okay, real quick. I do too. I think Scarlet's sweet. Alright. I snuck all the way through the volcano once. I think I could sneak through here. You know what? If anyone could do it, it's Leo. Okay, we need to head down. Right there. There we go. Little frame rated. That's okay. And got it. Alright, this never-ending day now takes an end, finally. We talked to everyone. We got to see all the costumes. It's my favorite holiday in Stardew, really. And there we go. Alright, time to make real quick work of this Sunday. Alright, because we also want to farm for the mushrooms that we're missing. It's going to be raining, the last rain of the year, so hopefully we can get it done. It's going to be a little rough on the frame rate for what it's worth when we get up there, but that's okay. You know, we make do with what we got. Was not about to relaunch the game at this point. Whew. One day we'll upgrade it to where that won't be a problem. One day. But unfortunately, as it is, Stardew right now is choking down a lot of RAM. We should enjoy each other's company with a cup of tea soon. Got the tea table for a bargain from an antique shop. I love her room. Yeah. Alright, chug that down. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Frame rate, please. 1 second here. I want to see if there's anything I can do to fix this. See if that helps. Okay, I'm going to hit this button. It's probably about to make things worse, but I'm doing it anyways. And if it's too bad in this next minute or so, we'll just close the game. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is what we would classify as unplayable. So since the day just started, I'm going to make the rare decision. Just go ahead and close that out. And we're going to do a relaunch. Okay. Apologies for the delay, but best to do this before we get like halfway through the day and it just get completely unbearable with how much we have to move around and the crops we have to farm and everything. So yeah. Here we go. I say crops we have to farm, and I'm really not going to farm our auxiliary crops right now just because I found that, we don't really need them at the moment. We don't bring any of that home to get processed. We just kind of farm it on the spot. I know, a black screen. Oh! Yeah. I should set it up to where, it's like whenever it's a black screen, it just says like technical difficulties, but here we are. It's easier this way. Oh man, I think I'm gonna pass the fuck out after stream. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those nights where after stream I'm hitting the hay and I'm not getting up. Okay. How'd your union thing go? Oh, the union mandated step away. It went fine. It's just waking up my mom to make sure that she could get to work on time. Because this is one of the few days that she's working day shift. So that was the union mandated step away. Just to make sure the house is running appropriately. And now my eye is itching because this cat behind me, right there, stirred up my allergies. Anytime I look at her, she gets, she perks up. Hi. Yeah. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but she did meow at me whenever I said hello. Yeah. Yep. She has your full attention. Yep. Yep, that she typically does. I would have figured out a solution of getting rid of my old chair, by the way, but I literally keep it because of my cats. Because they love sleeping in that chair. When I'm in this chair, I have found that if I leave my room for like 2 minutes while they're in my room, I'll come back and they're sleeping in my chair. They will move. They'll wake up and move. And then I have to relocate them. That's a bit. Oh yeah. Yeah. She's a chunky little kitty, so makes sense. Yeah. She'll probably be sleeping in my room for like the next 12 hours ultimately. Okay, let me swipe all this away. There we go. All right. And now we play the waiting game. It's loading up. As you can see, the what's it called? The hourglass there. Then we harvest up, hit the end of the year, and start winter off right. You know, when the game finally agrees with us. Today. There it goes. Maybe. There we go. Oh, they're hanging out together. I love that. Drink down the latte. Okay, let's move. And smack it. Big harvest day. Let's go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, making sure that we can harvest all this before I continue on. Okay. Nice, hell yeah. We're zooming. There we go. We'll get our snapdragons together. Alright. Okay. Real quick, do a drop off right there. Ooh-wee. Irises and yams weren't going to get finished. By the way, just so folks know, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the last ad break of the night, hopefully. Usual 3 minutes. Happens once every hour. And it should be our last one. Okay, there we go. Let's get these harvested. Okay, now real quick, back over. Deposit everything, delete those. Then we go to the Frontier Bridge. I don't know why, we're not doing anything here. It's down below that we need to check. Chrysanthemums, oh damn. They're not gonna finish. Oh well. Okay, let's come over here though. The rosemary, the amaranths are done. Fun fact, Amaranth, one of my least favorite Nightwish songs. It's fine. It's not, it ain't great. Not like their other songs. It's fine though. A fine Nightwish song is still better than your average song, obviously, but you know. I just felt like their time with, like, at the time, Annette, the singer they had at the time, I feel like she was still trying to find her voice ultimately. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go up to the Highlands, and we're going to hunt for this mushroom before we start dealing with our crops. Oh, I love Nightwish. I highly recommend it. If you're looking for like symphonic metal, like metal that kind of like has like a story to it, definitely recommend a lot of Nightwish's songs. But I am obviously very biased. Like I grew up listening to Nightwish thanks to fucking RuneScape videos, and like, you know, it was one of the few metal bands that my mom fully supported me listening to when I was a kid because she loved their sound. Like, she bought me one of their limited time Imaginarium t-shirts that I still have hung up, never wore it. Oh, hold on. In-game music is on, turn that off. Oh, we're about to have some insane frame rate issues, just so you know, but we're pressing on. Yeah. I went to see them with her live. The famous night where it turns out Harbinger Joe and I were at the same concert, and I was literally stood in front of him the whole time. That was the concert that my mom and I went to. Jesus Christ, frame rate. Head of tech rang me. See, ask if you're still gonna leave. Oh yeah. Did he know how to respond to the news that you might be? We were. That's still so crazy to me too. Yeah, Harbinger Joe's a streamer. Was one of the friends we met last year whenever we were both playing Palia. He raided us, and yeah. Turns out we both were at the exact same concert. I literally stood in front of him the whole time. Had no idea. Because it happened, we found out like a year after we met here on Twitch. Maybe, but it's ultimately, the frame rate issue is just my game in general right now. It's been a problem throughout this playthrough. In the latter half, I think it's because of the amount of machines that I'm running and shit, so it is what it is. But yeah, we were talking about Nightwish one night, talking about music. Oh, there's the green mushroom. And there we go. And I mentioned how and we're done here. How I went to Memphis to go see them, and he was like, I live near Memphis, and I saw them recently. And then yeah, not recently, but during that year. And it turned out whenever he dug through his pictures, he posted the picture in Discord, and I could very clearly tell, because I was like up front at the stage, and he said that he was behind a couple of people. He has a picture of the back of my head. He has a lot of pictures of the back of my head. So yeah. Nightwish has a special place in my heart. Alright, let's pitch up here. So I was wondering about greener pastures. We have a very honest relationship. Friends sometimes too. If you leave, you'll have to take me and other colleagues, by the way. Good deal, Vixie. Well, you know what? If he leaves, hopefully he can make sure to make a package deal out of you. Okay, so let's see here. So sweet gem berries, I guess you can't turn into. I thought you could turn these into wine, but I guess not anymore. We could turn them into beeswax, or we could turn them into candles. I don't know why I thought you could do more with them. Let's see. Nope. All right. Well, I guess we'll just sell them as is. Okay. Cumin we could turn into essential oil. I'm level with you. I don't think it's worth it. So we'll probably just sell those. I think we'll move these over here. Okay. Alright, soybeans. Soybeans we could turn into miso paste. And tofu. So we'll take those out. Coffee, we already know what's happening with that. Discord, they're pretty great. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was a great concert, but also it was hilarious that we were literally like shoulder to shoulder like that. Still cracks me up. Okay, cake flour for the amaranth. Fuck it, why not? Artichoke dip, we don't need that. So I guess for this one, we'll pickle that. Beets. Won't really need to turn it into sugar. So we'll pickle those as well. Bok choy. Need to make a mullet salad out of those. I think we already have some set aside, so we should be okay. Pickle those as well. Broccoli. Pickle those, I guess. Okay, the corn. Eggplants. We're leaving one of each because those are things that come from the greenhouse as well. And pumpkins. I guess for pumpkins, let's aim to make pumpkin syrup or pumpkin butters, you know? Hey, goats, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the new year going for you so far? Pickled beets could be you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong, honestly. Okay, let's pull those. And then tea leaves for the tea processor, I think. Okay, let's get moving. Pickled beets fucking rock. Well, I'll take your word for it. I never thought to ever try it, honestly. Okay, put those in there. Okay. That's fair. Oh, yeah. So grumpy cat. Taking him back to the shelter for a spank. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a necessary part of having a pet. You know, I know she's grumpy, but she'll pull through. Good deal. This was the day off. It'd be 2 p.m. by now. But as I'm working, it's 10:30 a.m. Right? Like whenever we're off relaxing, time just flies right by, doesn't it? Like it's genuinely unfair. Okay. I'm gonna check on that in an hour. There's pickles, 7 cucumbers, jalapenos. I don't eat a lot of pickled stuff outside of pickles, obviously. So I can't really weigh in, ultimately. Okay. Yeah, I think that will do there. Okay, go ahead and get that kombucha cooking up. Eat some kimchi. Okay, hell yeah. You know, I've never had gherkins either. I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had gherkins. Get those loaded up. Repair. Will that do it for our trip drive? Oh, Jesus. That's going to be a whole day for you goats. That's rough, man. But hopefully well worth it. But I know that's a trial and a tribulation, you know. Not to be downplayed. But it's what we do for our pets, right? I've never been a big fan of gherkins. I think I prefer like bread and butter chips, ultimately. Let's see here. Yeah. We're gonna make pumpkin butter out of all that. Same word for cucumbers. Thought it was a whole ass cucumber just shrinks that size. Could you fucking imagine, dude? Jesus. Oh man. Oh, my nose is sniffly. Oh fuck. I blame her. I see her back there. Okay. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna take these out. Cucumber and then pickled are so they're little cucumbers. Okay, I got you. You're no dumber than the rest of us for what it's worth. We're all dumb in our own ways, man. Alright, let's see. Come back over here. Up next is tomatoes. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Fortunately, we cannot save the game right now, but I will be in about 20 minutes or so, probably. I guess for the wheat, we'll put some in here. Value on those isn't too high. But these we'll do half stack of whole grain. The rest of those will go into a keg. Our celery, this is not high value, so that's going to go in our dehydrator. Same with the cilantro. Daikons, we're going to turn these into kimchi, so those are going to go into the juicer. Durum, let's grab that. Fennel. Ginseng. Ginseng's a big one. Really, that should get turned into kimchi more than anything. Oats. We could turn into nut butter, I guess. But we also have those getting turned into nut butter. Into the butter churn. Okay. Let me get you up here. See how pickled it is. Yeah, you got to measure the absorption, right? That's very pickly. I thought Canada was floating above, not attached to the U.S. day. A floating island, incredible, Vixie. It's okay. I've believed way worse in life. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but trust me, I believed way worse. Alright. Put these in there. You know what? Do we just make it into beer? Yeah. Dark ales. Okay. So we have one next to us. It's okay. Look, it's just America's hat, you know. It looks detached. It's true. It does look massive too. You're not wrong about that. Okay, we'll just put all these in here for right now. Find a Sunday best hat. It's true. And yeah, that's something I've learned is like America just is infinitely too big, probably. That's probably the best way to put it. It is. We are too big. And you know what? It shows sometimes. Same goes with Canada. Canada, too big. Cute. It's fun size. Yeah. That's pretty on par. Alright. Now let's come down here. We gotta get out these tea sapling leaves. Okay. Rosemary, sage, spinach, tarragon, thyme, turnips. Yeah, turnips, zucchinis. These are all going into the grand dehydrator. Put one of these back of each. There we go. Oh. All right. Thought the game croquet was called cocaine. Proper round of cocaine, you know. Tell someone you're sorry. Sometimes they mistake it for Siberia or Syria. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to say we're wholly ignorant in the United States, but look, a lot of Americans can't even figure out where the fuck another state is. All right, like half the Americans fighting where another country is on the map is already asking a lot. It's unfortunate, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. You have to learn. You don't have to learn. No. No, you do not. They make you think you have to learn all the presidents and the 50 states. But no, you don't. Probably should. You don't gotta. I don't remember every president off the top of my head. That's for damn sure. I do know all the states and their locations, though. Because I do think that information is important to have. But, like, I don't need to know what fucking Taft did during his presidency. Salem is in Massachusetts. That's very true. If you know where major cities are or important landmarks, I think you're winning ultimately. All right. These go in a keg. Skip over those. Okay, let's get moving. There's a concrete jungle. What dreams are made of? It is indeed a concrete jungle. Yep. Yep, papa. Yep. I hate that song. 25. Hey, we did it. I knew we'd get to my exasperated state before too long. No, I hate that song. I don't know why. But yeah. Probably because it was on repeat for so long, yeah. And maybe as someone who doesn't live in New York, but I find nothing spectacular about New York. All I ever hear is that New York is a miserable place, and it's typically from New Yorkers. And then whenever you agree, they're like, well, what the fuck do you know? You know, because they're very defensive of New York. Which, to be fair, I'm the same with Tennessee, where I'm just like, man, this place is a shit show. And people are like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, well, hold the fuck up. Who are you to talk? Do you live here? You know, so. Ultimately, I get it. I get it. Okay. California Girls was made so LA could have its version. Really? Huh. You learn something new every day. I had no idea. Oh, frame rate. Short slightly. You know what? That's just called getting some knowledge. Now, it might not be knowledge that you particularly care for, but you are getting knowledge. I'm going to throw all the Freesias in here. In fact, for right now, we're just going to throw all these in here. Kind of fucking prioritize our valuable stuff elsewhere. Snoop Dogg has had such an interesting career, ultimately. The fact that he's able to just kind of pop up anywhere and people are like, oh shit, it's Snoop Dogg, like, you kind of gotta respect it. Okay. Dahlias, irises, lavender, orchids, snapdragons, and then finally turmeric. And those. Okay, last of the crops. See, show up. Reverse. Ah. Really? That's crazy. I mean, probably just a great business model on his part. Like, you know, he really doesn't have to do much. Okay. And yeah, he's probably not going to show, like, he's probably not going to be on anything that he doesn't want to be on, right? So. Okay. The rest of these we'll throw in here. I guess we'll throw these. Oh, nope. Not those. Okay. Snoop. Get the feed. Become friends with Snoop. There you go. I mean, why not? I feel like it'd work. Okay. Will that work? Alright. Lavender gumballs, lavender syrups. And then finally, we can come down here and throw these turmeric in there. We could always read, throughout the season, in the winter, we'll probably move these around. I remember he did a stream. I wonder, like, he didn't stick with it for long, though, did he? And now it's time to move the last bit of our goods. Sound didn't work for like 5 streams. No, I already told him or did chat. You know what? At least I imagine he had a good time ultimately, right? Okay, we're just going to sell this syrup as is, I think. Okay. I think anything else for the season. At least from there we can sell separately. Let's come up here. Trying to gather up anything that might be done that's worth selling. Okay, jelly crates, starfruit crate, daisy crate, aged row basket. Hell yeah. Those are things I definitely wanted done. Okay. Hydrangea, there we go. Orchid bouquets. Okay. The kombucha, I'm gonna let sit because it's technically not tied to this season. Yeah, technically it's not. Jimmy's do a song with Snoop. It's true. It's always possible. She just wanted to make a song with Snoop Dogg. She got it done and then went, all right, well, good to go. All right, there we go. Speaking of which, okay. We need to drink this. It's time to do the final sweep of the other side of the property. Okay. And this day is probably going to be our last. We're probably not going to go into, like, we're going to start winter year 1, but probably leave it there. Okay, give me all this cheese and the tofu. Oh no, pumpkin butter has to go back. Okay. You've already booked an afternoon off? Hell yeah, Vixie. Absolutely. Get your hair done. Treat yourself. You deserve it. Fuck them. Ooh, I did not mean to sell that cheese. Nope. If it's not iridium quality cheese, we're not selling it. Because we have another stage that we can do to it. Okay. Absolutely, it's important to plan ahead. Absolutely. Okay, then come up here. Coconut oil. Duck cloth. All that cloth. All that cloth. Okay. Should bank holiday this year to commemorate 80 years since the war 80 years ago. Yeah, I think it's time to figure out when this supposed new holiday is happening, if the year has come, you know? Time's running out. Time ticks away, dude. Alright, and let's head on over to Frontier Farms real fast. One moment here. Be right back. Bye. Sorry about that. Apologies. Did not mean to abruptly step away, but my mom was leaving for work, so I was saying goodbye to her real quick. To that month. You don't want a third day off in May? Get some cheese. Hey, I mean, it's never a bad time to get some cheese, right? Okay. Who works from home does not work because they go to the fridge. They go to the fridge too often to eat cheese. How stupid can people be? Question mark. Alright, no need to move that right now. Okay, trying to move fast. Stinky tofu. Go ahead and take that out. Yeah. They're like, yeah, people who are working from home are doing no work because they're eating cheese. Like, what the fuck? People who are against working from home, like, don't get me wrong, there are obviously some jobs that are probably better or easier to manage if you have a little bit of face-to-face time, I guess, whatever excuse you want to throw in there. But overall, people who are against working from home, like, get a fucking clue. Like, it's just to be blunt, get a fucking clue, dude. Like, it's the way of the world at this point. People aren't just like the people who are fucking off while they're working from home. Like it's a minority of people. People who are working from home just want to, not waste potentially multiple hours of their day driving to work. Just speaking from experience, I worked a 12-hour shift and 2 hours of my day was spent driving to work. So I worked 14 hours basically, because guess what? You don't get paid for your fucking commute. Start paying me for my fucking commute or paying me better wages due to the commute. Fine, I'm on, like, at this point I'm on board, sure, but it's not just, oh, you're only here 8 hours. Yeah, what about the fucking 2 hours it takes me to get around? Fuck them. I fucking hate that shit so much. Like, I understand hybrid schedules where it's like, all right, well, we need people in on Friday so we can fucking coordinate or, do presentations or whatever, I guess. Like, stuff like that is whatever. But, like, where it's like, no, we need everyone in the office. Why? So people can be miserable that they're back in the office? Think you'll become a better team player. Yeah, you know what? I don't need to be a team player. I'm doing the job. Like, people are like, well, don't you want to be part of the team? No, I want to get paid. And I want to go home. That was my thing. I love my coworker. We were great friends at work. We haven't talked since. He was a great dude. I'd love to talk to him again. But we never talked. Because we did our work and we went home. Like, I don't need all those team building exercises because I sit at my desk and I watch a system. There's at no point where I had to work with other people on my team, That's bullshit that fucking PR firms or PR firms and HR departments do it so they feel like they're fucking useful. That's what it is. Not HR. I mean, not PR, but HR. Yeah, I mean, if you're a small business, you do what you do. If it's better for you, cool. But, like, I worked for a corporation. I worked for the lottery. I could do my job separately. I didn't need to toss ideas around, That's where it goes back to, it really depends on the job. But, like, I think a lot of it is wholly unnecessary. Okay. Then maybe having schedules give me enough so I can focus, because I can't focus in the open space. I get that, Bangalina. Because they have bright warehouse lights, no filter. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. I think people work best in their environment that they, that they're accustomed to personally, but that's me. I work best in my environment. Someone just do what they do and then go home. Yeah, that's your prerogative, Sammy. I disagree. If I'm going in for a job, but it also again depends on what your profession is. I work my hours and then I go home. Like if it's something like Twitch here, this is my passion and my job, obviously, so I don't mind being here longer. But, if back when I worked at the lottery, that I don't want to be there longer than I needed to. There's literally, I could not leave my office for more than an hour a day. And then they wanted to be like, yeah, well, you're part of the team, we're doing stuff. And it's like, no. I'm locked in an office because it's literally in my job that I can't leave. So my experience with it all is that it's just a bunch of bullshit. So it is what it is. Yeah. But as I said even before, there's, if you're having a hybrid schedule, I think it's fine. That's what I pitched back when I was working. I've pitched hybrid schedules, there was ways that we could make it work, and they were just like, no, the lottery doesn't want people doing that. Despite every other lottery surrounding Tennessee doing exactly that. But our lottery was different. So, yeah. Okay. I can stay 20 minutes, 40 minutes extra, 4 o'clock. That makes sense. Yeah, it all goes, it's different work environments, obviously. Pull all this from this chest. Gotta finish this up after all. Everyone has different experiences. I'm just, when applicable, I'm fully on board with the idea of remote work or hybrid schedules. As I said, different jobs have different requirements. But I think if it's possible, it should be on the table. Okay. It's a nuanced thing is the thing ultimately, but the thing is, there is a lot of corporations that will feed you the idea that it's not, and the majority of it too. The majority of it, too, is the fact that, to be blunt, a lot of these corporations have spent a lot of money on, corporate space. I know the office I worked in. I know how big it was. I know how, that space cost tons of money, I'm sure. So the fact that people were just at home instead, sure, it drove them up the fucking wall. Too bad, adjust to the times. Forcing people in isn't going to make people happy in that case. Yeah, that's the thing. That's also, there is a difference in, being self-employed and, having a small business versus something like a corporation or, a more typical, office kind of setup. Yeah. There is... Yeah, I think there's a key difference there, Sammy. And on top of that, as you mentioned, you offer the hybrid, so I don't think anyone's here saying that you're not doing right by your employees. Then 2 days tops, everyone knows that basically no downtime. That's good, Vixie. Yeah. The thing is, so as we figured out, because you miss the company of people at work? Me? Absolutely not. But then again, I worked in an environment where I didn't, outside of my one coworker and my supervisor, I wasn't really in a position to speak with people. Because I had to maintain the lottery systems all fucking day long. So if you stepped away, like you had to tell people, like I'm stepping away from my computer for 5 minutes. Now it wasn't a lot of stuff going on, but the idea that something could go wrong meant that like I had to be honed in, so I had no reason to miss anyone. If anything, all I did was miss being home the whole time. If I may share a disgusting story, which is a big part. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Oh, sounds good, Zarinder. I'm seeing that now. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. We're going to wrap up here once I sell everything. We're just chatting. Okay. While the lights give me a headache, I feel like clicking on it. Maybe we'll fart without being worried that I might make a sound or a smell. No, that's fair, Pangolina. No, I get that. That's more than valid. Alright, let's get all this shipped off. Alright, let's get all that sold. It's 1 a.m., so we gotta kind of move fast here. We got a lot to move out of this chest. Oh, hell yeah, that's adorable. Ooh, excuse me. Almost done. Yeah, it's just like everyone has different comfort levels too, right? So what's comfortable to one person might be unbearable for another person. So, okay. Like it's yeah, like people, like a lot of times when people are like uncomfortable with the temperature, like they don't go the simplest route. They're like, oh, let me just like, make everyone else unbearable. Like, no, throw on a fucking jacket, dude. Everyone else is comfortable. Put on a jacket. Okay. Jesus Christ. This might be our biggest gain. I know I said that going into the end of the season here. I really didn't think that this round would compare to summer to fall, but I think it actually might. Okay. Yeah, I think we might actually beat our best time. Not time, best gains. Which I would hope so. That's a sign of, progression with the farm, even if we haven't done much on the farm this playthrough. It's been mostly working on perfection grinds and cutscenes. Especially tonight, obviously. But I think... yeah, I think we're definitely about to make a fuckload of money. And I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Just wanted to hone in here since it's 5:15 and I'm admittedly very tired. I'm very tired. I can feel my filter slipping away when I was bitching about corporate things. But okay, here we go. We're at 27.7 million, 27.8 million, we'll say. Let me kick here, or let me check chat here. Tyler spaghetti strap every day. 2 jumpers in the back of her chair. Let's put the heating on. Jesus Christ. That's so fucking annoying. If you don't get jumper on sharpest, I will mummify you, idiot. Jesus. Yes, he's not happy. Yeah, well, you know, that's part of being partners isn't, you know, cleaning up after, you know, someone else. It's, you know, both people have to maintain the space, right? Instead of putting the spoon back in a drawer, you left it in the fridge. Jesus Christ. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think everyone's had those lazy moments, but it's always immaculate to hear about them live, you know? All right. Here we go. 27.8 million. How much are we ending the season with? I don't know how much that is. Let's find out. Kind of went up. Yeah, I can't read that. So let's find out. When it loads. Slow and steady wins the race. It's got to transition everything to winter, you know, and calculate the obscene amount of money. It broke the game. It might have. Could you imagine? Oh, there it is. Okay. It wasn't that much. It was roughly 32 million? Roughly 32 million gold. It's a lot, but it's not as much as we can do in a season. I think we can refine that even further. Not that there's a need to, obviously, at this point. So, if we look here at, the big thing is, let's look at perfection. Forage and farming, how are we looking? 2 pages done, 3 pages done. These 2 we are getting during winter here. 4 pages done. These are in production right now, or they should be. Amaryllis, we are going to be farming that this season. That's one of the few crops that we are going to be actively farming. Same with these. All these bouquets, we can hone in on these. That tab's done. Forager's Bounty Bundle and Juice, we need to work on those. And the Golden Goose Egg, we're just basically waiting for this to happen. That's why we keep making geese. Aquamint tea, we're getting that in the spring after it rains. We'll find the aquamint, we can make the tea, and we just need to go to the beach and find that piece of coral. So, all in all, really close to being done there. We got to get our recipe today. We got these 2 recipes finished whenever we get to Raphael. These berries we can't finish until the summer. Okay, so to round out the night, real quick, let's go check on perfection. What's in the mail? Oh, Market Town. Who cares? Hey, Jeffers, thank you so much for the bits, man. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. All right. Let's head over this way. Did you ever go bird watching? I tried to, but it wasn't really working for me. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. And it's not tying into perfection, so I don't know how much of that will do ultimately. I just like that the birds are in the game ultimately. That's why I added in. Bezos would get half. That's true, he would. Cash App, you will fare. 98% done. We're so close, dude. We're so close. 98%. Oh. The forage, the produce and forage will be done by the end of the season. Great friends might be done by the end of the season. Cooking recipes won't. And crafting recipes might. Cooking recipes are going to hold us up. Well, I would certainly appreciate it. But until that miraculous day comes, I am more than over the moon just to have people here hanging out with us every night, honestly. It's to be your full-time job. Hey, if I could get paid like a full-time job, I would even increase the stream hours. You know? I'd do 2 streams a day. I'd be like Carnage. I'll be suffering a bit more here, that's for sure. Vixie, thank you so very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah. If I was getting paid like as a full, I mean, this is my full-time job, but if I was making that level of money, I'd do 2 streams a day. I'd do a stream start of the day, so nighttime for folks in the UK, midday for folks here, and then I'd do the normal time. You know? One day. I would also tempt the mod creator. Yes, remind me of union regulations to make sure that I actually take time off. That's something I had to do after my first year because I was doing like 8 to 10 hour streams every day without a single day off. And that's when I worked in the Thursday as a day off. And then I kind of cut back on the hours, which I won't lie, I have thought about bringing the hours back up. Who knows? I mean, we are at 5-hour streams. I don't know what direction I would add hours on, but for now I am very happy with our stream window. I think more than anything, I'm very happy to hang out with you guys every night, except for Thursdays, most Thursdays, some Thursdays, for more than 6 hours a day. That's fair. After about 6 hours, I start to lose it. I do have to do a little bit of mental prep. You're not wrong. There's like, especially after today where I ate a ton of mac and cheese before stream. I came into stream, I was just like, oh man. Oh. I'm going to have to power through this one tonight. Let's see here. Let's rate out to O'Malley? Yeah, O'Malley, why not? Say hello to him. Hey, some mac and cheese for lunch. It's not a bad idea. So, got through the night. Got to 98% perfection. We got through fall. Had a lot of nice fun chatting. Did some cutscenes. I think we're just about done with cutscenes. Maybe 1 or 2 here. We'll see. But overall tonight, made a lot of progress. We are on track to being probably done with Stardew in about a week or so. For those that don't know, if you want to just be aware, after Stardew, we will be looking to play Pacific Drive, which is a crafting survival game where you drive a car. Sounds a little bit more on the scary side of things, but you know, we're going to have a good time. We'll make it as cozy as we can. And then a little bit of trading card simulator, and that is just because those are going to fill the gap as I prep our next big project, whether that's a story game or Skyrim. I have yet to decide. It's probably going to be Skyrim. It's just going to take a lot of prep on my end for Skyrim. Really wanting to play it again, but it's a lot of work. Like, setting up Skyrim properly is probably about 10 times the work as Stardew here. Modding Stardew is a dream compared to Skyrim these days. But I want to make it the best possible content that I can whenever we get there. Probably no stream tomorrow night. There might be one. Who knows? Most Thursdays, I'll say definitely not, but there might be one. Who knows? We'll see. But we will for sure be back on Friday, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, and go until about now. I'm sorry, Vixie, but hopefully you'll pull through. At least you only had to work 2 days this week, right? But yeah. Hope it's Skyrim so I can sip Fondria. It probably will be Skyrim. It probably will be. But that is the plan for Friday. And then moving forward, I mention it just because we've played Stardew for over a month now, and I feel like a lot of our friends here are a little bit accustomed to Stardew. I play it a lot. I don't only play Stardew though. But we will be playing Stardew Friday, potentially Thursday, but most likely Friday. There's like a 10% chance for a stream tomorrow night. Anyways, all that out of the way. Watch a VOD usually. Hey, a lot of them are up on YouTube. If you don't want to watch a Stardew VOD, they're going up on YouTube every day. The only thing that's not uploading right now is Stardew, and I plan to change that. I do need to get some thumbnails made. There's an ad break coming up in a minute, so in order to beat that, we're just going to go ahead and do our send-off. So thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Not so short list, actually. Thank you, Penguin and Ding Dong, for the 15 gifted subs. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you so very much. Zarinder and Vixie and Tibbers, thank you both, or thank all three of you so very much for the bits. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you had a good time, and I hope you join us for some more Stardew Valley fun, probably on Friday night, potentially on Thursday, but for sure on Friday. And yes, if you care to watch any of our older content, it's all uploading onto YouTube. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again Friday night, potentially tomorrow, but probably Friday night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.